Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and what the heck happened to that? Hello, everybody, and welcome to video game show number 2 for Oblivion, a scrolling game where you play as man, cat, people with weird face. That start time was longer than I thought it was gonna be. Where did this cat come from? I saw Kale was in here and he was scrubbing and then he left and I was like, all right, scrubs. And then you might be a man cat, Dustin. You just didn't double check underneath the hood. So I guess Finn's in here. So he'll leave here in a minute. That's what he's asleep underneath this thing, but like, I don't know. You know, the hard to level skills is made. Oh, I see what you're saying. That way you get extra bonuses. I understand. Yeah, we're gonna be trying out some more of the Oblivion Remastered tonight, which is not perfect, but you know what? It's better than I thought it was gonna be in some ways, which is cool. So that's good. Yeah, it's been all right. Nah, it's not a waste to put them on major skills. That gives you a pretty big bump to your general effectiveness, like throughout the starting parts of the game. And given how insane the difficulty is, especially on the higher levels, it's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. Hey Zelda, see you lurking there. What you doing? Yeah. But anyway, yeah. So we're gonna be trying out a little bit more of this just to kind of see how it be, which should be pretty fun. Playing Jah'kov a little bit different than like the Billiam situation, because we're not quite as focused on dialogue and stuff like that because we've seen a lot of it very recently. So, like a lot of these like longer dialogue bits we've seen very recently, and I don't think there's a ton of folks who didn't. I mean, if you didn't see most of Billiam and all that stuff, then you know, I guess there's that. I guess there's that. You missed out, is what I'm getting at. You missed out. I mean, you didn't. It's still over in the VODs. Is Jah'kov a relative of the Creamer? Jah'kov is actually not. He's not related to anyone. He is literally his own creature. Frankly, he kind of just exists outside of the general space because he's here to just kind of jack off. You know what I'm saying? So he's here to sample the goods that the game has available to us. So he's here to drink upon the dank, as it were. While you were crafting gas station boner pills with alchemy, Fennec was studying the blade. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I've already got an alarm set, Erica. You don't have to blast in. Yeah, we're gonna try. I've got like an alarm set for 11:30 because I got a couple different places we're gonna attempt to nab a Switch 2 pre-order, but I'm sure that will go poorly. Not a. What's the fun with that? I don't know. I figured you'd be at your command station and I'd be over here trying to whatever because I'm gonna have to keep like several things open for it, but. I've got that. I got that up. I'm not like too stressed out about it because I don't think that it's going to. I think it's gonna be extremely hard to get one, and then I think on top of all of that, it's probably gonna be like the. There's not really much. I'm like dying to play on that initially anyway. Ironically enough, I've wanted my salty run back of Tears of the Kingdom for quite some time now. And that was because we did Tears of the Kingdom during the Framepocalypse, which is that we did. I feel like I didn't really get to enjoy Tears of the Kingdom, which is really sad because that game was really good. I also wonder if it would be as entertaining to go through it now. It's kind of like some of the fun of Tears of the Kingdom. I think is the wonder of building all the crazy bullshit, but I feel like a lot of that has probably been like solved to a degree, but not by me. Not by me, but there you go. Imagine if the Switch 2 was named the Super Switch instead. Huggles, I've been on this shit for fucking like months. I do understand that Super Switch would sell like shit probably though, because all the grandmas would not know what to buy. They'd be like, "Where's my child one for the Christmas time?" All I see is horrible faces and weirdest places. I actually said horrible faces, beautiful places because that was like this is like one of South Carolina's like motto. It was like smiling faces, beautiful places, or some stupid shit, which is not exactly correct. I don't think that's really the. I don't really think that should be the motto. What's up with the fact that there are no open back headphones that are wireless? What's up with that shit? Building optimal is much less fun than building funny, which never gets solved. That is true. That is true, I guess. But no, Tears of the Kingdom, that's actually one of the things I'd probably be excited to mess around with just because we got basically kind of brick walled out of our Tears of the Kingdom playthrough because I was so disappointed with like the Framepocalypse stuff and all that, and it was just making viewership was already kind of tough for Tears of the Kingdom, which is the exact opposite of what we had with Breath of the Wild. So it was already a little tough, and then the whole like Framepocalypse crap made it even worse. I remember there was one night we kicked off with like it was like a pretty small one. We had like 50 something people, and then like the stream died like 45 minutes into it, and we lost like even more people. I was like, dude, holy shit. I'm like, this is awful. Like I was like, this is so miserable. I was like, this is just the worst. Like nothing was going right and all that crap. Well, a lot of the old tricks don't even work anymore anyway, Erica, which is sad. But it's crazy because like for a while there, like online ordering was like the way to go. Then like the bot wave started, and then it's just terrible. But we'll see what it looks like with it. Maybe we can do. Yeah, we're trying to grab a Switch too. Maybe two of them because I'd like Erica to get one too because I'm sure that she likes to play like Fortnite and stuff on her Switch. So I'd imagine that will probably have a patch pretty quickly to get it working on Switch 2 with more stuff. Are we still suffering with Spectrum? No, I have Lumos fiber now. Thankfully. Right, I can switch this over. I didn't realize. Whoa, that's weird. Why would that be so large on that screen? That's really strange. I wonder about that reset. That's really weird. Oh well. Anyway, yeah. So we've been playing. We've been testing out the Oblivion remaster, which so far it's pretty good. Like I said, it ain't perfect, but it's definitely not terrible. My biggest complaint so far is definitely the faces look really weird to me, and it kind of takes me out of it. But that's all due. Do you have any opinions or hear about any Windstream over there? Windstream is so small here that like it's there were a couple clients that I knew that had it back when I think they have Windstream who lived out in like the boonies, but for the most part there are only maybe like 3 or 4 ISPs from a business standpoint that are worth picking up, and there's maybe 2 consumer ISPs that are worth picking up. The two that are worth it, if you're not counting Lumos, which isn't in most areas yet, would be Spectrum and Lumos are the only 2 that are probably worth picking up there. I would say I forget what some of the other business ISPs are nowadays. They've changed hands a little bit here and there, so I think I'm gonna pass on the new Switch this time. I have my own issues with the pricing, plus I can't afford it when it boils down. No, I mean, it's expensive. It is. $450 is pretty pricey for it, but I mean, it's not unexpected, I guess. Not unexpected in today's general market. I probably would, if I didn't stream for a living, I probably wouldn't be trying to pick one up relatively quickly. Our office over there just got it, and it's pissing me off because upload's hitting 1 gigabit, but download isn't. Wow. That's really weird. That's really strange that they're having issues with download. It normally goes like in the other direction, because like I almost never had any people report any issues with a download here. It was always upload that was an issue. But a lot of that was just because it was restricted. This is the office that's in Charlotte. Or near it. I'd rather just dump money like that into upgrading my PC. I'd just get more out of it for my money. Yeah, I could see that. Not once did I think I'd ever consider going back to CenturyLink, but they were the first ones to have fiber in my area, and it's locked in at $40 for a gig line for 2 years. I actually thought about reaching out to Lumos and seeing if I could temporarily get their 5 gigabit connection while doing the VOD uploads. But YouTube's uplink is capped at a certain point, so I wouldn't get delicious 5 gigabit up into YouTube's processing. But I was like, man, that would make the 100 daily uploads pretty easy. I mean, the gigabit already makes it pretty easy. I was thinking about it the other day, and like, if Spectrum was still our primary ISP and I was still capped at like 15, what was it, 10 or 15, 23 gigabit or 23 megabits up, I'd be fucked. Like, absolutely. Oh, I do upload multiple at a time. I've had to restart the upload process a few times though, just for reorganization purposes, which sucks. But I still have time, and a lot of them are going local backup now. Now that I've got this NAS set up, this NAS is running. It's running something that I've been meaning to set up for a long time, which is a local media server. It's running that. It's running backup utilities that'll be basically automated backups for like system files for like Windows and shit. That'll auto back up to the NAS itself, and it's just iterative backups. So basically, it'll replace itself after like 3 weeks. And then there's an entire section that's like Windows shares, so like just general shared drive that can be accessed from anything on the local network. And then I'm probably also going to set up. I might actually move my home automation to it and get off of Google stuff. Just end up moving like any of the home automation stuff to like one of the open source things that runs locally, like on site. I'm trying to move as much as I can like into on site stuff. I have gone way deeper into like home lab local network bullshit than I probably ever have before. But I mean, some of that's just for like, I just like having it here instead of like, you know, having to like fucking reach out the internet for everything. Which I'm not saying stuff like Google Drive and all that crap is like, I think Google Drive and stuff like that's still great. You know, not the best for some things, but it is good for certain things. But having like a local backup. Yeah, honestly, Dustin, yeah, probably. I think you awoke the I think you awoke the dormant, like, I wouldn't mind like setting this up, and it's all with old hardware, and I guess that's how a lot of it starts anyway. So I didn't stream to YouTube last night either. It does require a little bit more processing, and typically with games like Monster Hunter Wilds and the Oblivion Remastered that are running UE5 and are really demanding, it can cause some pretty heavy performance issues to be running both of those at the same time. Technically, also, YouTube, I like streaming to YouTube, but it is just a pain in the butt sometimes because it always erases whatever. You can't stream the same game twice in a row without it erasing the directory. So you have to go adjust that. You have to create a thumbnail for each individual game because they use thumbnails for cataloging for theirs. So like YouTube is like a pain in the ass to stream to. It's good. Like, I like YouTube streaming. I actually think it's pretty good, but it is a pain in the ass to stream to sometimes. But anyway, yeah, so I've been like setting up like the home lab crap for the thank you, Kimchi. Erica got it for me. There was a comedian that she likes, Josh Johnson. He works with whenever he goes like on his tours, which he's not like super huge. He's not like selling out like, you know, coliseums, but he's reasonably large at this point. I think he works with like local foster and adoption agencies, and this is one of the ones that's nearby. They do like a little fundraiser thing where you can get a shirt and it goes to their cause or whatever. So she picked one up. Yeah, he's a funny dude. Yeah, he seems like a nice guy as well, which is important to me. I'm done with assholes. I'm done with assholes. But anyway, yeah, no. So I've definitely fallen into like the home networking hole for sure. Like that is definitely something that I have kind of slipped into. So a little bit deeper than I thought. But I mean, it's stuff that like I've been wanting to kind of set up for a while. Like local backups was definitely something that I wanted to do, and I didn't really want it directly on the machine. I kind of wanted to have it like set up like somewhere else, and you know, all that stuff. So that's been a process, an interesting process, but kind of fun too to like learn stuff, learning how to use like Docker containers and all that kind of stuff, which I had never really used before. TrueNAS in general is a lot of fun. I still have to kind of figure out like exactly how Docker containers and all that stuff works, as far as like running certain things independently and then running like things like in a stack inside of like Dockage and whatever. It's interesting. And this is all probably a lot of crap that nobody gives a shit about right now, so I'm not even gonna. We can move on. We can move on from this. But so I thought about like actually seeing if like Lumos could do like a month temporarily where they just like bump me up to like their 2 gigabit or something like that, just to have a little bit extra pump for the VOD bullshit. Yeah, the Docker routing stuff does seem to be kind of like a rabbit hole on its own. I mean, stuff like Dockage is really nice because it, you know, you can basically build like the stacks and effectively kind of have everything like inside that one like dealio or whatever. So when you're doing like different type of applications that need to like communicate with each other, you know, you can naturally just set up like your local host and then just have those assigned to like different ports. And since it's all wrapped up in that one stack, then basically you don't have to worry about like crazy complicated routing and all that stuff, which is nice. Which is something that used to drive me bananas. That was so difficult to do. That was always like so difficult to get my we could talk about my dated PC and possibly make fun of it. Why would I make fun of it? Why would I make fun of a dated PC at all? God forbid. God forbid you don't update your shit constantly. Ooh, thank you for the reminder that that's not on, Andy. Cool thing is, if you update your computer, you can always use your old one for something else. You could use it as like a, I don't know, you could use it as like a little home theater PC out in like where your TV is and stuff. And you can set up like a Steam Link sort of situation. You can stream games to it and all that crap. Because, like, Steam Link and all that crap, that actually works really well. Like, I've used that several times, and it was pretty good. Nope, your points aren't gone forever. It just takes a second for it to happen if I do it, or if I don't have the thing open, because it still queues it. Just need to just activate it on this end. You date a PC? Yeah, you would. yeah, you would. You would. I could see you doing it. Anyway, so I've been working on the home networky kind of crap. This is one of those instances where, like, I do wish I could, like, I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, I do wish I was a little bit younger and, like, I took more of an interest in that back in the day. I probably would have been, like, a little bit happier to move into other jobs that were in that, like, vein if I was more comfortable with, like, networking stuff. But then again, I mean, the choice was my job that I had literally run out of PTO on, or taken Bitterbits full time. And I took Bitterbits full time, and it's, for all of its ups and downs and how stressful it can be, I am very grateful that this has lasted as long as it has. I never in a million years thought I'd still be doing this 10 years, almost 10 years down the line. Well, I guess 9.5 post-partner. No, about a little bit over 9. But, yeah, I never thought I'd be doing this long. So, I think that's pretty crazy. You know? That's weird. But yeah, some of this stuff I definitely wish I had taken a bit more of an interest in, but I was pretty fucking awful at networking stuff at my last job. I was awful at several things. I was okay at others. But I've always been, like, more like of a... I don't know. Yeah, no, I was pretty bad at some shit. I think back to that job sometimes. I think of how, like, cool... Like, the people I worked with were, like, super nice. Everybody was really cool. And then, like, jackass people came in. It's always the worst when you have, like, a pretty decent situation going on, and, like, some clown-ass management decisions just absolutely throw, like, a fucking... just a wrench into the entire thing. Because all the people I worked with were cool. I really enjoyed the job. I learned a lot, you know. I had my own things that I was decent at, but, I mean, you know... Unfortunately, a lot of stuff that I was good at wasn't really super applicable to a lot of the crap we were doing there, but nah, I mean that is always, like, weird to look back on, because it's just like, yeah, the people. But you know what I mean? I guess if that had never happened, maybe I wouldn't have ever made the decision to be like, well, because I was super fucking sick at the time, and I've told you guys that story before, and, like, so I was kind of running out of options anyway, because, like, I don't know if I could have kept doing that anyway, just because of how sick I was at the time, but that was before I realized that there were ways I could kind of address my colitis problems, so... At least you're not a filthy canned Coke sampler? Oh god, I'll never forget that dude. Never forget that guy, man. I've talked about him a ton. The Coke cracker. Just... Like, I'm like, guys, stop cracking the Coke, man! It's not a fine bottle of wine, you're killing me. Yeah, that's true, Dustin. Oh, Bert, what you doing? Oh, that was a different dude. So the savvy guy was when I worked at Butt Buy. That was one of the district managers who literally destroyed one of our stores. Like, he literally ran it in the ground. He was the little tiny Italian man that always said savvy, because he was way too big of a Pirates of the Caribbean fan. And I guess he wanted to be a pirate himself or something. I don't really know what his deal was. I hope that guy never found another job, and I hope he failed horribly. He was such an idiot. He was such a piece of shit. That dude took, like... Basically, the store I worked at was, like, a staple in our community. It was, like, one of the last, like, big box stores that was over in an area. Tons of people still came to it. They basically tanked that store to build a teeny tiny little store that sucked ass down the road. And he was an idiot. Like, I mean, that entire district staff was fucking so stupid. Because basically, the store that we were at was, the rev band for it was a 36 mil. Was the rev band for it, which was huge for the area we were in. Like, that's like the revenue band you would see at, like, bigger locations like Charlotte, Myrtle Beach, like, in the area, right? Like, stuff like that with these, like, larger population densities. Our store was in the same fucking revenue band and did fantastic. Well, this district staff comes in and they're like, there's an empty, like, lot that's 5 miles down the road. We're gonna build another Best Buy that's half the size of this one. And then for the first year, they're like, oh no, that's just going to tap new traffic. It's not going to cut your traffic. Would you believe that it cut our store's traffic in fucking half? So naturally, our store that's supposed to be doing like $30+ million a year is now doing like 15. And they're like, why aren't you guys like moving more product and all this shit? And we're just like, dude, you fucking opened up a store 5 miles down the road and half of our customer base was coming out from that direction. And now they're stopping there. And then some of them, probably like 15% of them, eventually went there, hated it because it sucked, and then came back to ours anyway. But it wasn't enough. And eventually they were like, oh, well, we're going to close this store because it's not performing after like 2 years. And we're like, they're like, and then guess what? Most people, because of the time that it was, they just stopped shopping at Best Buy in that area. They just started ordering everything from Amazon. They didn't drive out to the one that was like 5-6 miles away. No, they just stopped ordering from Best Buy. Most of those people just started doing like home delivery shit through Amazon. So like, basically that market like never recovered over here. And that store still does probably about the same revenue it did back then, which is just, it was crazy. Like it was one of the like most telling examples of like middle management being dumb as fuck and not having any clue what the hell they're doing and just making decisions because they think it's the right call or whatever, and it just blowing the entire thing up. Like, it was such a catastrophe. There were people who worked at that store who no shit had been there like 16 years. I'm not even kidding. Like, people had legitimately made their careers there and were like managers and like all this shit that like even some of the lower positions that they were just happy where they were. They made like, you know, maybe they were like older. There was a dude who was like damn near retirement age. He was making just like 19 bucks an hour doing something, but he was really good at it, and he had been doing it for like 20 years, and it was just some like supplementary income for him at that point. And I'm like, he lost his fucking job, and I'm like, man, y'all just ran everybody out of this place. It was crazy. So like, that was nuts. That was back in like I don't even know, man, like 2013-ish, something like that. It was crazy. The store ended up closing finally in like it was later, but I can't remember how many years it was. It was actually a few more years after that, but it dwindled for a little bit. But anyway, then around that time I got my other job, which again, very grateful for that job. I got to work with some really awesome people. They were just, that was really the sell. It was like the nicest people ever. Everybody was cool. Just kind of got shattered by doo-doo managers taking over. Like I remember being like nervous about that job because I was like, oh man, it's like all new people, all this stuff. And like everybody I ended up working with was so nice, like, and just cool. And never felt bad asking questions or anything like that. And there were some really fucking intelligent people there. Like, I mean, like crazy good at just different stuff that I didn't know shit about. But it was always fun when I knew like some random crap about whatever. Because I was like, okay, I do have some kind of shitty specialty. But anyway, yeah, those so that was that Best Buy was, it was like really sad. Even my dad, I remember when I talked to him, he's like, it's a damn shame they closed down that Best Buy. He's like, we used to go there for everything. And I was like, yeah. Like, I remember when I was a kid, me and my dumbass friends got on like our skateboards and bikes and went down there and like fucking just went to go like buy games or whatever if we weren't like broke as shit, because, you know, kids. But like, you know, it was fun. Like, I mean, it was just a thing. I got a degree in teaching. I knew nothing about teaching. Those professors lied to me, and I'm still mad about it. The professors lied to me. Oh, I took down a few of the VODs last night. Holgast actually, I think, pointed it out. I moved. It was Promise Mascot, Jah'kov, and it was a few of them, but they're all over on YouTube already. So if you saw that those were missing and you were trying to watch them, they're already over on YouTube. I got them migrated pretty much immediately after doing that. And sometimes when I do that, I just like, I've got a little extra time anyway, so I'll end up just like editing them a little bit. Like, I'll trim out the intros and breaks and stuff like that. So yeah, the VODs channel is definitely where you want to go to watch stuff. It's higher quality anyway, the YouTube uploads are. So if you're ever like trying to watch something, unless you're really dead set on using the Twitch app, I would definitely go over to the VODs channel and watch it over there. I've actually contemplated just after this, since we're not going to be saving anything on Twitch anymore, I may just make it to where stuff goes up on YouTube like 20 minutes after the stream ends because of our upload speed now, and just like y'all can just go watch it there. Because I guess Twitch doesn't want anything there anymore. So, you know, they want to move everything off site. So that's really fucking stupid. But yeah. Anyway, stories about old work bullshit. Yeah, I've been building like a little like kind of home labby type thing finally, which it's just been on my maybe do list for like a long time. So I've been doing that, which is fun. and practical. I'm just trying to get like kind of everything, like do as much locally as I can. It's also a good learning opportunity for me because it's something I wasn't particularly good at before. What else? What else is going on? I had something funny to share and I can't remember what it was. Shit, I can't remember what it was now. Anyway. Oh well. Can't remember. It's okay. Brain dead. Brain is empty. Brain is empty, butt is too. So how's everybody else doing tonight? What are you guys up to? Rip my podcasting. What? Oh no, you should be able to podcast it up on PoopTube.
What?
You can even set your quality to like audio only in some things, which is pretty good. So like I said before, with the Oblivion remaster, so far my only complaints with this really are the faces. Some of them look okay. Like I haven't had really any major gripes with some, but God, some look absolutely fucking horrible. Oh, unless you pay good. Do you have anything that might possibly be like come with a YouTube Premium subscription? Because there's several things that do. Like I get mine through my cell provider, since I have Google Fi. They just give me YouTube Premium. I know T-Mobile was doing a thing too for a while where they had like YouTube Premium if you just had like their whatever. I actually think YouTube Premium is. I made fun of it at first. I think it's actually probably one of the better options. I think it's pretty decent, especially compared to like Twitch Turbo. I think it's a lot better for your money at least. So, do you play Oblivion or Guild Wars 1? For whatever you're feeling. Argonians don't really look like Muppets, Dogma. They look like that TV show Dinosaurs from the 90s. I'm gonna bring that up for anybody who doesn't remember that, because I brought this up last night, and I'm convinced that this is what the Argonians look like, and it fucks me up, because like this is what they'd be looking like, and it's killing me. Like it's that big ass like fat jaw they got going on. Oh yeah, no, they looking like they looking like fucking dinosaurs. Yep. I thought about actually just using YouTube Music as well, Mango, but maybe I should, honestly, because like I don't really have like any particular affinity for Spotify. Well, there you go. Yeah, so they look like the dinosaurs from that weird ass show. That's one of those like brain moments of just like that show existing that I'm just like trying to think about, and I can't really. Is it time to leave now, Fanning? You can go. You don't have to just lay down. Come on, Fanning. I watched a little bit of Adventure Time recently because I was thinking about it. And I forgot how fucking funny that show was. I never saw any like the follow-ups to it. I never saw like Fiona and Cake or but I never even finished the original Adventure Time. But not only is it just a cute little show, it's got some funny ass jokes in it that surprised me. I'm still so mad about the death of Google Music. It's basically YouTube Music now, but I agree with you. I was sad that Google Music got chopped too. Argonians look like they were drawn by an artist that usually draws humans, decided to make a gay YIF comic. Finnick, we have to shorten everything after Argonians look like that's like a Bible after that. It's a Bible full of words that most people probably don't know. That's so many words. What are we doing? What are we doing? That's some scary stuff. They fired the guy that did the genre stuff at Spotify, and then it broke, so now it sucks. Oh, good. I didn't even notice that. Honestly, mostly at this point, I think my Spotify is used for the show here and like just maintaining the bits playlist, which is probably not, whatever. A Bible, yes, a Bible of words that aren't in the Bible. That's what we got. For those of you who have not seen him yet, this is our character. His name is Jah'kov. His class is All Trade, so he is the Jah'kov All Trade, and he mainly mainly his entire existence is to kind of get a nice even stat spread across a lot of different things. Not everything specifically, but I want him to have like some melee ability, a little bit of bow shooty, magic, all that stuff. Probably gonna end up on the blade and magic stuff a little bit more so than the bow shoot, because that just starts feeling pointless if you've got decent magic. But yeah, we were working on the Fighters Guild last night. We started that. I'm not gonna do it because the more I thought about it, I was like, the Fighters Guild genuinely sucks. It is probably one of the most boring quest lines as far as the main quest lines go. Now, unfortunately, we did recently do the Thieves Guild and stuff, but as long as people are okay with seeing some of this stuff again, because I'm just curious to see if there's any voice actor changes, you know, whatever. I kind of want to see how they do like leveled and non-leveled rewards in this, because that feels like something that probably would have been addressed. But yeah, so it's one of those things where it's, you know, I'm just kind of putzing around and trying out different things, because I mean, we basically just did a full playthrough of Oblivion, so if that's something that's not fresh in your brain and you want to go get a refresher on that, we just played Oblivion with Billiam, who is still in progress technically. There's still a couple things that Billiam can do, so Jah'kov is not going to be quite in the same, I'm not going to say RP vein, like we were like hardcore RPing Billiam, but you know, he obviously kind of had like a rule set that he followed as far as like what he was allowed to do, kind of how Billiam played, Billiam's reactions to things he doesn't like. Jah'kov doesn't really have a lot of that. He'll be more of just kind of, maybe he might develop himself a little bit over time. We'll see what happens. I want to see you aggro some bystanders on your rival thieves in the initial guild quest. Oh, I also didn't check to see how the console works in this. I was curious to see how some of that works. I need to go give a beggar some money and then ask him about the Grey Fox.
What do you want?
That's a new VA. It ain't great.
Take care.
Some of them are like fine, and then some of them don't feel like they belong, but that's just because like I'm so used to like the voices in Oblivion. And I've said it before that it's weird that there were so few VAs in the original, and yet that really never took me out of it. And that's really fascinating too, because that's something that normally would. It's just like they kind of, I feel like they managed to just do a good job with like kind of keeping everybody. It's not that the VAs did anything like particularly special, but I don't know. Maybe it's just that like the dialogue was like spread out enough too that like you just don't really notice it quite as much or something. I crashed my alt-tabbed and typed I'm doing Fighters Guild stuff. Fighters Guild killed me. I told you Fighters Guild sucked. I told you, Dustin. I done told you. I need somebody who's like a beggar.
Leave the open-handed. Well,
you gotta.
Goodbye. What can I do for?
That's Amu. He doesn't even look like. Oh my god. They changed his. Oh my god. I'm actually sad about that. Because he's not just the original Argonian voice. That's a little disappointing.
Hello.
I think y'all are mostly just nostalgic for the old VAs and faces, and that's fine. The old VAs, maybe, not the faces. I legitimately think the faces just look terrible. I think, like, the faces look appropriate for the time, even if they are a little nightmarish. Because, I mean, that was, what, 2005? 2006? Whereas, like, since we're in 2586 now, I just feel like some of the faces just look pretty god-awful.
I don't like the look of you. Keep moving.
What the fuck? You don't like the look of... What did I even do, man?
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh,
I didn't do shit. Man over here just yelling at me. If I remember correctly, they didn't replace any voice acting, but they added new VA work for the sake of variety. Well, Amise is definitely different, so they definitely replaced him. For sure. Which, I guess, that replacement is like an addition, but you get what I'm saying. He's definitely different.
He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all just made up to...
No, he's not.
Thank you, kind sir.
Now we're friends.
Of course.
How much money I gotta pay you? Yes. Somebody apparently made an indie game that was like literally just this. The persuasion wheel, and I was like, that's actually pretty interesting.
For me, you shouldn't have. I'll take that. Well, isn't that for me? Thanks.
Okay, 80, I think, is enough to get her to tell us about the Grey Fox.
Are you looking for...
Yeah. I love...
I think I trust you to learn more.
I just love that, like, you're like, I'm looking for Gray Fox. Here's like $15. Just like, I will definitely sell this motherfucker out for $15. Yeah, I'm gonna say it was definitely the like more traditional like Argonian voice before, which I do have a huge fondness for. I think it's fantastic. I'm not opposed to new Argonian voices because like obviously like Skyrim had plenty of new VA for them, and theirs was really good. So they're just a little, they're fine. Why everybody turn into like fucking Unga? Unga.
What?
They remind me more of a mobile or maybe Unity graphics. I don't mean that in a bad way. In the game, I think the game looks good. The game would look far better with the correct shaders. The current is bad. Yeah. I mean, I can see what you mean. It's just a little dry. Like I think that the visuals are good. They're not quite as like poppy and interesting as like the original Oblivions. Allegedly, there's some reshades for that. I'm not installing a reshade for that shit. Reshades tend to have some type of performance impact, and by God, I do not need a performance impact on this. Even though it's actually running a little bit better. Well, not. Yeah, it actually is running at like lock 60 tonight for the most part. It's odd. We were getting like low 50s last time. I wonder why. It has the Mexico filter. No doubt. It does have the Mexico filter. Okay, all right. We're gonna wait till like midnight. The other thing that's really cool about this too is it has fast wait on it. No, it doesn't. Never mind. They stuck with the agonizing wait. I thought last night that it was quick, but I think I was just waiting for like an hour. So never mind. It has that slow ass wait. Yeah, I don't know. There's like something about especially like the way his dialogue works with like the original Argonian VA is like very like sharp and abrasive, and like he just sounds like such a shit. You know what I mean? Like it's fucking great. Elder Scrolls into Oblivion? You mean Facebook? You were so proud of that joke that you highlighted it, and I'm happy for you. I'll remember you when I'm dead. At least Amon Christoph looks... He looks fine.
Do I know you?
Did they get, what's his butt? The dude that does most of, like, the Red Guards and shit. Did they get him back to re-record some lines? Because some of these sound different than the original, but it's obviously the same dude. They can't get the dude who did Joffrey back because he's fucking dead. Which is really sad.
You say a beggar told you to seek me out? Good enough for me, then. The beggars are the eyes and ears of the Gray Fox. You don't look very trustworthy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What do you mean I don't look very trustworthy? Come on, man. What are you talking about?
Somehow I think we will meet again.
You wish to join the Thieves Guild too? Maybe we will soon be brothers in the shadow. Only Armand can say.
That mouth, dude. That mouth is killing me. That fucking mouth, dude. Man, get me on that. What that mouth do? Are we ready?
I really don't have time.
Well, I'm trying to...
You don't look very...
Okay, well, hey, you want me to persuade?
Say what you're going to say. We understand it. Well...
Where did we get so much money already?
Sweet?
Damn, we were just putzing around for a few hours.
Be patient and wait for the others. I need both the Wood Elf and...
All right, well, I'm waiting on fucking Wood Elf.
We'll meet again.
Yeah, we talked about this last... Dude, I'm getting bad deja vu. We talked about this last time. It's about the... Yeah, Joffrey's VA doing the watership down thing. Do you think the Argonians can unhinge their jaw to eat a car? Because remember, snakes, in the wild, of course, have to unhinge their jaw to eat a car. Waiting on that Wood Elf. The wish-a-bitch Wood Elf. Datura, thank you for the 31 months, by the way. How you doing? Also, Sanguine, thank you for the resub earlier as well. Vizard, thank you for putting 69 bits on the board. Always good to have the 69 pennies up. Hello. Thank you for knocking me over. So their face looks pretty good. Yeah, like that's pretty decent. Methridel's. So Methridel and Armand look pretty good. I'm gonna say he looks like a fucking idiot, but no, they look pretty good.
I hope I can help. Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild.
Oh, dude, we
The
can't just
Thieves
cheese
Guild is not a
Chameleon
myth.
this time.
We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test.
The beast races did
It's
get done a little
unusual for
dirty.
us
You
to
can
have
make a
3
good-looking
potential
Khajiit.
recruits
I think
at
we
the same
managed to pull it
time.
off.
Rather than the normal
Some of them just look
test
like
of
dick, though. They
skill,
look like
I'm
fucking
going to
Tony the
make this
Tiger's
a
busted-ass
contest.
cousin.
That's not fair.
Tony the Tiger's
Fidel, you know
fentanyl-addicted cousin.
However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him
Fuck yeah.
will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
That
Somewhere
was
in the
such a
Imperial City,
strange face.
the beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them.
Nah, man, I'm good on the
One
pick.
more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial.
You can, and we did find out last time that you can, you can definitely paralyze them.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Maybe you could shut up. She literally ran, and you're over here talking like, oh, maybe they be living in the Elven Garden. Just shut up. I think he's actually right though. If I remember correctly, they do actually live in the Elven Garden district. We can go talk to that one beggar that we already schmoozed over. We already gave him the business. We should probably be spamming Conjure Dagger or something like that just to get some extra meat.
Good evening.
Yeah, there's a few vocal changes that I'm not too wild about. Oh damn, I actually can't spam that. The fuck? Is it leading us to one of the... Okay, it is leading us to, like, one of the beggars. All right. The old ragbag.
I'm saving up enough. Anything. Oh,
May the best thief win.
blessings of Stendar upon you.
Tuggles, did you change her voice? How could you do this? How could you do this? All right. Please don't get angry at me. I didn't do this. I love how she always is in here. Like, that drives me insane. Get the fuck out of here. My diary, idiot. You so dumb. You so dumb.
Thief! You stole that diary from me. Now I have to wait to get into the guild.
What was that show? Okay, I was about to say, what was that show where everybody had that big ass mouth? And then I'm pretty sure the show was actually just called Big Mouth. So, never mind.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. I'm just, out here hitting that Sugma. Just out here blasting. I don't want to paint the horse. I'm not very artistically inclined. I agreed with Kildred's sentiment earlier about acrobatics, because we were talking about skills that were easy to level. Acrobatics is technically easy to level. However, that also means you have to literally jump everywhere, which is, I don't know about y'all, at least for the sake of like a streaming run, that's horrible. But I do like springing around though, I'll tell you that.
Yes.
I did it.
Here you go.
Actually,
Here you go. Here you go.
honestly, this is
Here you go. Here.
that's like not bad for.
Here you go.
Got it.
Congratulations. You now owe you first, never third.
All right, so the rules of the Thieves Guild are effectively that you're not allowed to kill anybody. That's it. It's 3 rules into 1. That's all it is. Thieves Guild
Jobs with the look, when he leaves, however. Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You should check in with your door.
All right.
You need more experience before I can
Okay, I'll go fucking sell shit to Ongar. All right, damn,
Shadow
jeez. How many lockpicks did I buy? Hopefully a metric butt Christ. 85 is decent. And frankly, that's a pretty good spend of our money. 85 is solid. I found that the well by the goblins in the tutorial lets you just hold down jump and level acrobatics infinitely without using stamina. Correct. There were so many ways to just game the system in general, but you know. All right, so now we got to go find Ongar and go steal, sell steel.
Beautiful, isn't she? The Maria Elena. Damn fine ship with a damn fine crew. I should know.
What are you even talking to me for, man?
Malvulis is my name. So believe me when I
Hey,
tell
what up,
you
Lily?
we don't like it.
You hear anything
when
back on
people
your thing
snoop
yet?
around in our affairs.
Thanks for talking to me, by the way, lady. I really appreciate the fact that you said words to me, even though I didn't ask you to say any words to me, and then you said more words to me.
Something on your mind, fur licker?
Motherfucker calling me fur licker? Like, who are you calling Cootie Queen? You lint licker.
You have my ear, citizen.
God, every time one of the original VA lines hits in this realm of uncertainty, like a warm blanket. And then every time one of the new VA line hits, it's just like somebody throwing a bucket of water on you. Hey, Imperial Guard gang, we did drug tests for accepted job today. Like I mentioned yesterday, I'm hoping I get an interview and offer from this job before I have to start the accepted one. That would be good.
You have my...
Fur licker is pretty terrible. That's not. Yeah, we were actually joking about the D-Master last night, as far as like when we might see something like that. Since we haven't been to Bruma yet, we're gonna walk to Bruma. We're gonna travel from Fort Empire. I always try to like walk to certain cities the first time. Now, if we do the Mages Guild quest, which we probably will again, I will not be walking for the initial portion because fuck all of that completely and totally. Well, hey, thanks to Conjure Dagger, we actually have some type of reasonable dagger, even though it doesn't last very long. So that's certainly a thing. Oh, I didn't check to see if quick casting through... Do we have Burden or... Yeah, we do. I don't even have enough mana to cast that shit. What an idiot. Damn, I'm dumb. Look at how many prompts there were for 5 gold removed from inventory for lockpicks. We just talk about that for a minute. We need to actually go and do Kvatch too, because I want to hear Scene Bean. I seriously doubt they paid Scene Bean to come back and redo his VA. I would be absolutely blown the fuck away. I know Bethesda got that like fuck you Microsoft money now, but like, yeah, I mean I don't know about all that. Do not get sidetracked. Do not get sidetracked. How long we gonna add log picks? Also, thank you to everybody that took clips last night. I know taking clips is a huge pain in the ass these days. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for doing. It's Scene Bean, not Scene Bean? What are you talking about? Cyanica Bean? I mean, honestly, like, that is pretty funny. It even happened recently when we started up Billiam's run, where people were surprised that was actually Patrick Stewart. Why is this happening? Like when we sprint, like what's up with that? Like when we get like stuck on the side of a mountain for a second, just kind of like hauling ass but going nowhere. I do also appreciate that my yeah, Sean Bean is well, Patrick Stewart is Uriel Septim. Scene Bean is Martin Septim. You can tell because Martin dies at the end of the game. So, you know, it all makes sense. Technically, though, this is the least this is probably the least, like, just straight up die unceremoniously situation that Scene Bean's ever had, because, I mean, the motherfucker literally becomes, like, the embodiment of a god. So, I mean, like, I would say that he did pretty well. Oh yeah, slow climb, gotta have the realism. Yeah, I'm sure that's what they were going for. I'm sure that's what they were going for. That was probably on the docket. They're like, make sure that this feels realistic. They're like, in Oblivion, they're like, hell yeah, in Oblivion. Y'all can't say spoilers because you know Sean Bean just dies. But I guess if you didn't know that it was Scene Bean, then you would have been fine. You would have been wholly surprised when it finally hit. Why do I keep willing deaths? I didn't. Sean Bean dies in every movie he's in. Have you never heard that joke? You've heard that before. Yeah, he dies in like every movie he's in. Or show. It's like a running gag at this point that Sean Bean just always dies.
What is it now?
Not in real life. He's eternal. When are we going to Uncle Sheo's? Dude, I actually don't know how excited I am to go back to...
I see you are with the Gray Fox. Do you need a fence?
This is kind of what I'm talking about. Like, I know that I have a face that's associated with those voices in Oblivion. There is that. I am aware of this. But, like, some of them sound so weird just looking at the faces. His face isn't that bad, comparatively.
Got some
but
hot property.
I actually don't have a lot of hot property. I have, like, none hot property. Is that an issue? It probably is an issue.
Mr. Ash,
Shadow hide you.
back off.
I see you with the Gray Fox! Just yelling it. Absolutely screaming it. Absolutely screaming it. Oh my god. But we gotta go steal some stuff to fence. So we also have a bunch of alchemical ingredients, and I don't know how much alchemy I'm really gonna be doing this round. I'm not wild about the interface for it. It's okay. Having the filters and stuff like that is nice. But we certainly need, like... It'll be a little bit better once we can, like, determine more alchemical effects, which naturally means that we need to level up alchemy more. But... yeah, that means that, like, I gotta do that. It's like you can go through here and kind of, like, sort things by... fort personality, resist paralysis. These are all, like, the known effects I think that you have currently. And unfortunately, we don't have a lot of things with, like, heavy overlap right now. Most of the things that we have reserves of, we don't have multiples to do anything with. So that sucks. Oh well. How'd the weekend Twitch shit show go? I didn't see many news stories exploding. Did it go like it was supposed to? Oh, the April 19th thing? Yeah, it appears to have gone okay. I don't think anything on the back end got removed or anything like that, so that's good at least. Shit. Come on, dude. With the number of lockpicks, it's not even worth it. Just auto it. Maybe they don't see me. Maybe they don't know we're here. So far, they don't. But we definitely need... Uh-oh. Now we're over encumbered, which is good. Realistically, I just need any... Oh, hey.
I think you should leave.
What are you talking about? Why should I leave when you are the one that should be leave? I believe that you should... All right, I'm out of here. You got like 50 weapons like stacked on your back, and he sees that they're clearly the ones he owns, and he's like, "Seriously, dude, I can see all of this." All right, we're gonna use an old Oblivion trick here to not be over encumbered.
Greetings.
You just have to be careful here because you have to. Yeah, if you take out your heaviest item and then just carry it in front of you, that's the easiest way to normally. If you're trying to go a short distance, if you're trying to go like really far, that's not exactly viable. But wait, why does Jah'kov not have any things to sell here? Should also probably be getting rid of some of this crap. Oh boy,
An excellent bargain.
any of the restore we really don't need that either.
You've made a good... That's a fine transaction.
A fine transaction. Oh, I'll keep restore fatigue. That's fine. Why is my...
Thank you. Come again.
You
Good
get any
journey to
closer,
you.
and I'll turn.
Oh, hey, we have enough to carry
New
this stuff around
bones.
it. Can I
What
not
can I do
sell
for
shit
you
to
to
him? What happened?
Blasted thief. Let's do
You
business.
blasted thief. Oh, he's not even...
To
Good
Ash.
journey to you.
Back
Oh,
off.
he's not even the dude I need to talk to. That's fucking like Ongar or whatever. Yeah, that's wrong dude. Oopsie poopsie.
How are
Blasted
you?
thief. I don't think you need a Grey Fox about it, because it's not Olav, it's Ongar who's the fence. How is it? It's actually pretty good. It's been fun. I think face hits and stuff are a little goofy.
I'm really tired. Can we get on with this?
Does he look exactly like the other guy?
You got some hot property.
Or am I going nuts? I can't steal it and fence it back to him. That's literally against the law.
That's a fair deal.
That's a fair deal.
An excellent bark.
You want a crumpled piece of paper?
You drop.
This doesn't count as stolen goods for him, but I can also drop some Welkin stones on him too, because those are decent. Those are decent money, which we're not really
I'm
hurting
glad
on the
that's
money
done.
front.
Shadow.
But we still need to sell more trash to him anyway. Like seriously, he looks. Oh no, I did fence over 50 gold. Okay, well never mind. I wouldn't mind. I could also go pop into like the castle really quick and go sneak around in there and go steal some more garbage.
Oh, spare a coin.
Spare a coin for the infirmed! Oh! Okay. Wow, these locks hard, dude. Why can't the locks be easy? Because just because it's a hard lock, I mean, that also means that, like, maybe when you're trying to, like, get stuff out of your house, you put your key in, it's coated in, like, garbage and slippies. Forgot to refill my water, so I need to get up and do that here in a minute. I literally had like none left.
My lord.
Y'all mind if I break into the service hall? All right. Y'all mind if I break a thing on a very easy lock? Let us find the dark secrets of Brahma. Can I sleep here? No. Dude, everybody just has like garbage in here. Like so much for this place being like a fancy castle. They just got a bunch of trash everywhere. Does it actually have the good fun Oblivion backbone below it? Should I just mod regular Oblivion? I think, like I said before, if you like older games, I would recommend just maybe playing the original. If you're looking for like... This does have some good QOL in it. Like, I think that the UI is very nice. They did a great job with it, because that is one of the weakest parts of Oblivion, is its UI. It's terrible. And the Like the level system is actually pretty good too so far. They made some nice changes to that. It might make it a little too easy on the... What? Why is this just like kill on sight? Whoa. What? Nobody even was like, please leave. Holy shit, they have a lot of health. That's scary.
There's no need to get violent.
There's no need. You don't start punching me. What do you mean there's no... Oh my god. Why are the guards coming after me?
It's all over,
I didn't
lawbreaker.
do anything, dude. What are you talking
Then
about?
pay with...
I'm out of here. I'm out of here, dude. There's no...
Hello, stay sharp.
We're good. We're good. We're gonna live with what we've done. Ow. Controller support is like... You feel the terrible UI adds to the experience? Oh man, I don't agree with that, but...
Show me what you've got!
Nothing. Beep! Oh god. That hurt. We are living with our decisions. We are not quick loading or anything like that. We are 100% just living with it. There's that bug where when you cannot run forward after exiting the menu, don't know what the fuck that's all about, and it's driving me nuts. I'm gonna slip into Ongar's house and clear our bounty really quick.
I'm really... Armand, Christoph, and... They can make all...
Can you not do it?
Armand, Christoph, and Skriva have spec... They can
Oh
make all...
shit, is it just Armand? I thought you could do it, dude. You suck. Okay, there's some people coming this way. We should be ready. They're here. We should have acted sooner. Ow. Ah! Jah'kov does need to take a map to do a map. Hey man, how you doing? The guards are substantially more threatening to Jah'kov at the moment than they were to Billiam, that's for sure.
This is the part where you fall...
But then again, Billiam's like a master mage, and he kind of can just control everything at this point. So, oh my god, y'all really gotta chase me like all across everything? Does it truly have to be like this? You actually cannot cast while guarding anymore, which means I guess that's gone. It's okay, we're absolutely gonna get away from these guys, 100%. We got this. We got this. They might leave us alone at some point. We're definitely gonna get that fine removed though, so it's no biggie. No, the horse armor that you're thinking of is just in the base game, because that's what it technically has all the DLCs or whatever. That legit. No. I had like 1 health. They added additional horse armor for the DLC, which I was like, that is stupid, but whatever. Can't drink any more potions right now. Well, so much for stealing a couple extra goods from the castle, because we were in there, technically unauthorized, but damn, dude, they just were like, how do you feel about just immediately attacking? They didn't even ask me to leave. They just started killing me.
Well, look who we've got here.
What? Oh, you're a bandit. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, well, good for you, because you're dead, so have a good one. Have a good one. Can you just eat 200 cheese wheels? I guess I could. I personally did not get the deluxe edition. It did not seem like anything that I needed, so nothing that I had any particular interest in. All right, well, since that went really good, we did evade the guards long enough to break combat here, so I can, you know, get a whatever. We'll ask Armand to cleanse our bounty.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
What?
Look out!
What?
Fall before me, Breton!
What? What is always with these pirates?
Die! Why won't you die?
This is going great.
Die, Imperial, die!
Good.
Let's get this over.
I don't know who we pissed off, but hey, man, I mean, it certainly happened. It's a nice steel cutlass. You, good sir. Don't just walk over this. Damn, dude. Dead body on the loose over here, and you're like, oh. Well, come on, Dangle Scrangle, let's go.
Get your black horse courier here.
I guess, see, that's just where he's going to live, because I'm not moving him. That's too much work.
Here.
Get your black horse courier here. Get your black horse courier.
You wear the shadows well, fellow.
Excuse me? Okay, well, thank you for just outing me in front of everyone. I really appreciate that. While enemies are nearby, what did I do? We didn't commit any crime here. Oh, all the pirates hate me.
You've got my
If
ear.
it's a fight you want,
I didn't.
it's a fight you'll get.
I didn't. I didn't even ask for that. Ma'am?
So long.
Take care.
I can't even remember if that spells absorb health or if that's
Die, you mangy house cat.
Mangy house cat. Oh my god. The words you said to me.
Do your work.
So rude. Well. Oh, now they're all pissed. Great. Well, at least the guard's on my side a little bit, kind of.
Die, damn you.
Why'd she attack? Wait a minute. Why would she attack him? What the fuck is even going on? She just walked up to her friend and started beating his ass.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. So that die.
She's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Can someone explain like I'm 5 to me PC Game Pass? It is like kind of a pseudo like subscription based like rental service where you're like you got the game as long as you have the Game Pass thing. That's about it. Nothing super complicated. Some nice leather pants though. I like those. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, over encumbered. Classic. These gamers over here just attacking us for no reason. Like, we didn't even do anything.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
God damn it! I shouldn't have talked to you. What? Okay, I'm not going to jail. I'm paying off this bounty eventually. So what I'm gonna do is just.
Then pay with your.
Okay, okay, I'm over encumbered right now, so if you could just give me a second. And if you could just wait for one moment while I handle this situation. If you could, if you don't mind. You know, we actually have Eye of Fear too, which actually works up to level 25, which means we could hit him with the Eye of Fear and just demoralize him. We missed. So that happened. That worked. But you know, honestly, that's cool. Maybe he won't, you know, call his friends. But that health drain should do some business. If we should walk somewhere where you don't know anything, whatever. Here, follow me. Let's go in here, because I'm sure this won't go wrong. Dude, the lighting in here looks fantastic. Unreal 5 is crazy. Shit is nuts. I think it actually happened in, I'm pretty sure the pirates did some weird ass shit in William's run too. This is an interesting situation we've got going on here. This is an interesting situation. There are definitely things that have happened. Is anybody else even in here? Let me whip up that bound dagger really quick.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
We can do this. This is doable. He's pretty chunky though. He is a chunky person. Ouch.
Don't kill me!
All right, we're a little light on the healing front. We've definitely got this pirate organization over here definitely put us into a situation, into a stuff. Okay, so the absorb health is not going to do us much good. Cold touch is probably our strongest. Shut the door on him. Oh, God. All right, now all we got to do... Well... Did he get stuck? Oh, my God. That's hilarious. I think he did. Oh, man. Yep, he sure did. Fantastic. Stellar. Interstellar. Oh, our armor's broken too. Hey, man. What you doing? Oh, he's stuck in the door. Oh, man, that's great. All right, so we're gonna grab he's got a lot of crap on him. Which we're stealing because we need the money. So we're gonna be heavy for a minute because I don't think I can actually. All right, so we did unfortunately lose a decent chunk of everything. We also don't have a lot of carry weight because we don't really focus on you know, strength right now. You think the Thieves Guild hates me? Why would the Thieves Guild hate me? What did I ever do to the Thieves Guild? Ever in a million years. What did I do? Also, if I'm gonna wait, I mean, I can always, like, you can always pay to get back in. Didn't you jump around the pirate ship? What are we talking about? I didn't kill anybody. What are you talking about? That never happened. We did. That dude, he did die, though, because, you know, we did have to kill him. That is true. What were we going to do? Just stand there and let him kill us? That's crazy. I'm going to slinky dink around for a little bit. Just going to take my time. Even though there's... I don't really know if there's a lot of fences over here. Also, if the Thieves Guild hated us, they were going to hate us for the people trying to murder us. Oh, wow. You need to get some more armor hammers, because we got a whole bunch of honestly, we should pick up most armor that's on the ground that's like garbage and do that, because that's worth it for the I'm coming, Armand. I'm gonna turn this in really quick. His pocket's so full, they're dragging on the ground. It's like two Santa sacks just hanging off his side. He's like, warm sands. Warm fucking sands. Okay. Oh, you could call me pickpocket.
Pay your fines to the guards.
Okay, yeah, I'll pay off my fines.
Consider it done.
And I can't get anything from you, but
The Gray Fox has asked me to take care of a problem. Hieronymus Lex act.
Oh, we got to do this is the whole.
Good. Find out what.
This is the tax. This is the tax thing. So we have to untax the poor.
Shadow High.
Unfortunately, we do not have a fence here. Fortunately, most of our goods are actually not marked as stolen. The only problem is we are over encumbered to the point where I can't really. I'm not really going to be able to move very quickly, and none of my unburdening spells function at the moment because I don't have enough. I don't have enough oomph on those. So that sucks. But what we could do is this case. This needs to. Can you remove something from a shortcut? I don't know if you can actually. Drop the Amulet of Kings somewhere. You don't need it for anything. What are you talking about? I need to give it to Jeff. John. We really don't need to carry around all this guard armor. I mean, like, we could. It's just very heavy. We could also come back for it. I mean, yeah, we could just. I mean, if it's gone, I mean, we could always get some more by totally legitimate means. I do want those. That's still not enough. Holy crap! All these fucking cutlasses and everything. I need to honestly probably just empty out the alchemy ingredients because, like I said, I really don't think we're going to be doing a ton of alchemy this time. Because we did last time, I just don't feel like doing it this time. But I suppose we could.
Well met.
What's up, man? Ah, the freedom. I think our weapon was. Broken too. That's impressive. Or at least damaged. Okay, we need to go back to. We need to go sell some more junk. So we're gonna go back to the market district. We're gonna go drop some stuff off there. Just eat all the ingredients raw. We need to know if Salmo's still gluten intolerant. I actually don't know if anybody's tested that yet, like putting the bread in his inventory and seeing if it crashes the game. That'd be really fucking funny if it still does.
There.
I'd imagine it probably does. What did I just do? That was another like insane line in one of the Young Scrolls tracks. I think it was like, "Don't let Salmo get his bread. He might be rich, but we'll all be dead." And I'm like, holy fuck. I'm like, that requires like such deep Elder Scrolls knowledge in general to even like that entire bug itself is just like, you have to like, that's just crazy. Like, not only inserting it into a stupid like made up ass album, but then like knowing that, having that knowledge in the first place is just, I mean, that's just crazy. Oh, that looks good over there.
Greetings.
That looked really good.
Good to see you.
I like headless men spawning 3 feet away from me. Definitely not terrifying.
Feel free to browse, friend.
Yeah, I mean, I
I'll
guess we could
buy
just like
about anything for the right price.
Okay, so we're probably gonna keep the leather greaves. You can definitely take this bow.
That
I'm gonna take
seems
these
a fair
arrows
price.
and all this
Excellent,
shit.
Barb. You've got a great deal.
You got a great deal. Any of this crap we can get rid of? Really don't think we need the water walking potion. There's the soul gems that I haven't trapped anything in just yet. Varla stones we could probably just let go of because I don't think I'll end up doing that quest with what's his butt. So I don't think it really matters. I guess we didn't have as much to sell as I thought. It's just alchemy ingredients are such a pain in the ass until you know like multiple like effects and stuff because it's really hard to get through them.
A pleasure to serve you.
Very
Very well.
irritating. Oh, is it porphyric hemophilia? Because if it is porphyric hemophilia, that's vampirism. It sure is.
Hi. Hello. Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits.
We don't need any jewelry right now. A fighting chance would have like maybe a new dagger that we could pick up. We could go rest so we could actually, you know, level up, which would be nice. A fighting chance might also sell armor or stuff too, so we can get like more repair hammers and shit.
Welcome to a...
She looks pretty good.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
She got that fine steel dagger, which I think we're actually going to grab.
You drive a hard bargain.
And let me see if she's got any repair slaps. I don't think she does. She also has a leather helm, but God, I hate helmets in this game. Oh, she does have repair hammers. I wonder, that's worth 400. I don't care. Like, money's not that huge of an issue. We will get more money.
Thank you for your business.
She's wearing rusty iron plate. Yeah, she sure is. Yeah, the rusty iron plate's pretty funny. That's a trip, dude. All right, let me equip the fine steel dagger. I don't actually think we have a lot to repair on ourselves right now, but if I go pick that armor back up, we definitely will. Because we can, that is something definitely worth doing, is repairing crap that is damaged from other entities. We stopped by for the discount spells, which the carry weight one was kind of useless because we can't cast it yet. I don't remember what Mystic Emporium sells. I think they have like magical nonsense, but
welcome to the Mystic. Have a
welcome
look at my
to
wares.
the Mystic Emporium.
I'm sure there's something to suit you. May I interest you in
See
some
what he's
of
got.
my
He's got
fine
Absorb
wares?
Fatigue, Bound Helmet, Hindering Touch, Major Dispel, Touch of Rage, Open Very Easy Lock. The Protect spell might be good just for leveling up Alteration. This is so fun, dude. We actually get to do like weakness to poison and all that stuff now too, because we actually are using destruction. Which there is some pretty fun destruction stuff. And the main reason we're using destruction is because we didn't use it last time, so that'd be a good way to get alteration going. Open very easy lock. I don't really need to do right now because like I would prefer to burn our lockpicks. Also, since we're doing Phoebe McGreevy, yeah, that'll
take care.
Yeah, because protection. I think protect is probably the best way to do alteration. You can go to one of the temples and just do that.
Good morning.
Get that legendary spell reflect. I don't know if he actually had any decent like mysticism stuff to get me going on that. So the console is actually just the Unreal 5 console, but I haven't tested to see exactly what works in there and what doesn't. Because I don't know if it functions as like some kind of like overlay or whatever. All he's got is Minor Detect Life and Dispel. Minor Detect Life is not too terrible, but that's pretty costly. Well, 19's not too bad, I guess. I think we actually have a Detect Life spell.
Tell your friends about me.
At least I'm pretty sure.
Be seeing you.
Billion runs are not particularly reflective of typical gameplay. Yeah, because, you know, limiting ourselves in whatever way. Let's see. I do wish you could change the default tab here. That would be cool. I kind of wish, like, all was the default. It's kind of strange that it isn't. Because I like the whole, like, target, touch, self. Those are fun words to say in a sequence. Yeah, because burden is alteration. We'll use the detect or minor life detection and would you protect there, and then we'll do minor life detection there. Starlight needs to be on this too. The Conjure Dagger thing has not been particularly good at all, actually. So I'm just gonna put Starlight there so we actually have like a light source.
You seem quite intriguing.
I'm surprised to hear destruction magic without a bunch of hedging because you Rebellia. Why are you talking about Sonic?
Mercy. Just
Was Starlight just making my head glow? Was that... Oh, I also didn't sleep. It was. Why is the Starlight in my brain? Well, I guess that it's a headlamp, I suppose. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's probably just like a headlamp. I'm assuming that's what it'd be. Oh. I don't want to find Solaire's light. He's just gonna fucking die or some shit. That's all he does.
Who will help an old beggar?
Okay, A, you don't even look that old. B, what? Who will help an old beggar? I'm gonna take all this shit and then repair it. Because it's all busted. All pretty busted. That's I'm gonna repair it and get my skill up for it. Nice. And then I'm probably, well, I'm still sog dogging it, trying to. I'll hang on to the most expensive pieces, but I think even dropping all of that's gonna probably not put me where I need to be. Nope. Not quite. And I'm not dragging ass all the way to someone to sell this God damn it, dude. Get out of here. Get this flower out of here. Driving me nuts. There you go. Just litter the... What? Oh, we're at 150 specifically. Okay. I guess, oh, wow. I didn't realize repair hammers weighed as much as they did. Great. I haven't been carrying those around. What? I was gonna say I'll come back for you, but what all we got here? Oh, we had one of those cutlasses. Oh, right. That makes sense. That's okay. I'm gonna come back for all this garbage here soon, unless it despawns. In that case, I'm not coming back for it. A lot of blood, dude. Wonder what that's from. Probably from a bunch of people trying to kill us. All right, so we have to reach my goal of 50. Whatever. Untaxing the poor. Here we go. He wants me to recover the tax records collected by the Imperial Watch that are being held by overzealous captain named Hieronymus Lex in the South Watchtower. All right. Go beat up. Let's go beat up. And by beat up, I mean just go hang out with Hieronymus Flex. Well, the cool part about needing broken stuff is that it's pretty easy to get broken stuff as long... Is that a dead person? Horse, what did you do? He's got a Tome of Inspiration on him. That's uplifting. So that's cool. You know, I mean, okay. All right. Well, I didn't expect to wander into inspiration, but okay. Ooh, buddy. There's no one to prove that the bodies are even real. Like, who is to say?
You have my ears.
I'm going to the South Watchtower because I gotta go steal tax records. Yeehaw! Oh. 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 Oh, gentlemen. I appreciate that that y'all are so vigilantly guarding this. Are we gonna wait? We'll wait until nighttime to go sniff in there. Everybody goes to sleep. Gels, why would you call it Unity when it's literally Unreal 5?
Speak.
Literally, figuratively,
it,
literally, metaphorically.
What is it, citizen?
Metaphorically, literally. Okay, now I'm gonna squinch up there because everybody's cool now. We're cool. Everything's cool. Guards don't care. Everything's fine. Well, gentlemen. What type of Joe build did we wind up going with? Yes. Love breaking those lockpicks. Feels good. Jah'kov is he's what we call an all trade. So since we just did Oblivion recently, we're gonna be like testing out a bunch of different junk. We're kind of all over the place. But yeah, Jah'kov is an all trade. He'll be doing everything. Yeah. Who up here painting though? Who out here painting on They the Worm? Wow, that's really good. And we got the biography of Baron Zaya. We got waterfront tax records. He's also got that paint palette. That's exciting. Good for him, dude. Have a little hobby. What the heck, that Nern? Oh, there it is. If you ever hear somebody say Ninroot, smack them. is a quick. Just a quick little. Hey, stop it. No. No. What is that? Jah'kov with the $2 of the first donation of the night says topical crossover. I'm gonna need you to put that topical cream in the chat so I can click it, because otherwise I can't. Look at how broke this place is. Oh, that counts as stealing. Oh, that'd be good. That'd be good for dumping. But the problem is we don't have enough fucking inventory for like any of this right now because I just don't have any carry weight. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop this that free one right there, and I'm about to just dump these alchemy ingredients because, like I said, I don't think we're really gonna be using them. Inspiration totem's not worth shit. All right, this is the chest piece is gonna be worth the most, and that should cover a Whomstiv would have woken up for like 2 seconds to see me like sniffing and stealing over here. Get like, yeah, I'll get like 2 of them. This should be good. Maybe I could pull some out of this dude's like pockets. Oh, dude, you got like, oh man, you got all kinds of good stuff. Oh. Actually, you really don't have shit.
Why, you dirty little thief!
Help! By the nine!
No.
Well,
don't you just put that armor on like it's something to do?
Got here.
Don't you do it? Oh wow, that's a lot of people. There's a lot more of you than I thought there were. I didn't think he'd wake up from the commotion of death.
Die, damn you!
Die, damn you. That's cool. That's cool. Why'd he walk in here naked? Why would he do that? Oh. All right, well, I guess maybe we'll pass on the old pickpocketing situation, because apparently that was just we're not deep. Oh, I can sleep. Oh, never mind, I can't sleep while trespassing. Uh-oh. I silently watch whilst audio is muted so I can see the lunacy but not hear it, sadly, but I lurk. Oh, that's very kind of you. Oh, this is trespassing too? Oh, apparently everything. Why you sleep, dude, like that? That's stupid. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I'm gonna take that helmet. Wow, weirdly enough, that wasn't the helmet that he was wearing. Okay. Well, that certainly was a situation. All right, we need to get back to Onganelius or whatever the hell his name was, but we can go back to the Gray Fox really quick. This is so crazy that we like literally just did this. It was actually pretty hilarious how simple it was for Billiam too, which is like, because he's just like he's just master mage, so he's just over here just chameleoning through everything.
Hello.
They're like, I'm the master thief. I'm gonna join the Thieves Guild. Fucking Billiam's over there like, I will literally fade to nothing. What can I like? How do you top this? Oh. Yeah. Ooh. That's his jockstrap helmet. He wanted to make super sure. Yeah. Yeah, he just wanted to be safeties. All right, bitch. I got your tax records. Got your taxes. Here you go. Hope you enjoy. You're gonna be like, oh, just keep them. I don't give a shit. Nice.
Have you recovered those taxes?
Yeah, dude.
Ah, the Grave. Can you believe that fool? I think it's time to promote you.
Hell yeah, we got promoted. All right.
I do have need of a skill. The fences report to me.
All right, let me go fence. But that's why we stole stuff, because I knew we were gonna have to do it. And look, everybody over here in Bruma likes me now, because all I did was pay some money, and they said, oh, we can look the other way then. Oh, that's fine. They'd be like, he literally killed people. Be like, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. You're just being ridiculous. And one of these days we're gonna level up. Today might be that day. We'll see. We probably got like 3 or 4 of those bad boys banked too. Yeah, they certainly were not taxing the royals. That did not happen. Is he just at the inn? Or is he like sleeping? What is he doing? Oh, yeah, he's probably... Where the hell is he, actually? Why would he not be at home during that time? Where's old Ong? You made it home? Welcome home. Welcome home. Am I allowed to talk to this guy? Like, game? Cool. Alright, well, apparently we're not allowed to talk to NPCs anymore. That's cool. That's neat.
I'm really tired.
Okay, cool.
Got some hot property.
Yeah, I got that hot. Oh, we should repair those. Actually, those are already good.
I think I can move this. That's more than I'd use. I think I can move this.
Man's over here like, oh wow, real ass Imperial armor. Yeah, I think I could move that maybe. Like, yeah, you think so? You think you could do that for us? Maybe. All right, so that dropped a little bit of carry weight. Oh god, the crab meat. I'm sick of it. Poison of illness can go. Really don't need cure poison either.
I think I can move
the rat meat can go. Fuck that shit. Trying to shed a little bit of weight here.
Shadow hide you.
All right, that should be. Can I use your bed? Is that cool? I mean, he doesn't like technically own it. He's not in it right now. The game where you kept saying he's not dead, he just spilled all his ketchup. I don't even know what that is. I don't doubt that happened, but I have no clue what game that would have been. I'm trying to think of what that was. I didn't bring the law to his door. That didn't happen. He was fine.
Hello. What can I...
Can I get a bed?
I've got a room. Right.
You and your friend look frighteningly similar.
To you.
And also with you. Amen. Was it Starfield, you think? You sense you're more aware. Okay, that's good. Alright, well, we definitely need to be able to carry more shit. But endurance really doesn't matter right now. I always hated the like strength defines carry weight. But I guess in the interest of we probably could use a little bit more health. So we can go ahead and dump. We can dump like 5 points into it, right? Okay, maybe we do need more carry weight for sure. Then we could do 4 points into that, and then 3 points here. So it puts us at 35, 60, and 85 respectively, because we got to keep pumping up agility for that speed.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer.
Okay, man.
That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Not a big fan of Lucian's face. But then again, was I gonna be? The likelihood of me being a fan of the face is much lower than disliking it. There've been a few that look pretty good though. Who are you, Lucian Latchins?
I am Lucian the Chance, a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood.
He's not horrible though.
You are a killer, taker of life, a harvester of souls. Your work, your death.
My man, I got attacked by a guard in a boat, like, and you're over here like, murderer. I'm like,
with an offering.
What you want me to do, man? He's sitting there beating me with a stick.
To join our rather unique family.
All right, hit me up.
I find your etiquette refreshing.
I like how Billiam got through all of this dialogue with just dead silence.
On the green road
Billiam literally
north of Breville lies the Inn of
Billiam was just present for all of the Dark Brotherhood activity that happened and somehow failed his way into being like listener. All right, so he wants us to go kill Rufio. I'm no murderer. All right, cool. Well, then thank you so much, Lucian, for your
Your path is clear.
Thanks, man.
Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brother.
Could you talk a little bit quieter? You were so bad at this. You were so bad at this, dude. Man over there like, kill Rufio. Like, guys, like, what are they fucking talking about over there? Like, nothing. No one's talking about anything over here. What are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about? Crazy ass. I just want you to know I put a janky bad sketch of Jah'kov dragging his pockets and fart. Those are all, like, those are words that also probably aren't in the Bible. And
Everybody needs a copy of the
this is
Black
beautiful.
Horse Courier.
This is beautiful. Jah'kov the over-encumbered. That's pretty great. I love it. I love that it's got a tear down here. Listen. Because of course it's got a rip in it. Old Jah'kov just dragging his sacks of loot everywhere. He just can't even handle it. That's wonderful, Frost. If y'all want to go take another gander at that, that's over in the fart dump in the Discord. He's dragging sack and also pulling a bag. Do you think Jah'kov has large sack enough to the point where he'd be dragging it on the fucking ground? Like his newt sack. The dilly sack. Oh, cool, he gave us the Blade of Woe. How kind of him. Which has the same damage as the Fine Steel Dagger. Like, dude, could you do better? You're killing me, Lucian. But tell you what, we're gonna use it. It's worth less than the Fine Steel Dagger. I want you to think about that. Think about how dick this thing is. This man gave us a doo-doo dagger, and he's just like, here you go. I'm like, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Those are just sacks of loot. What are you talking about? I didn't see anything like that. What are you on? You in the wrong Discord. you at catdillysack.com. If I ever need a redirector for something, that is exactly what I'm gonna go buy catdillysack.com. .gov. .horn. Get in the sack, losers. Armand, where are you, dude? Come on. I see the glow of your emissive. Let's do it. Jah'kov had his trouble puffs removed. His trouble puffs. What a good sound that makes coming out of the mouth. I like how even just a minor amount of strength definitely increases the carry weight by a good bit, which is nice. The Blade of Woe. Armand, may I help you out really quick? So you want to get in the Thieves Guild? Who's the Gray Fox?
Good to see you again.
Thank you for very in my face. I don't know if we had bitterbits.gg. We had something. I can't remember.
The guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lafa. You will be paid.
Hell yeah, man!
Excellent.
All right, we gotta go steal a statue. That's how fucking stupid this is. They're like,
Shadow hide you.
"Oh, you good thief, man? Why don't you go get you statue?" It's like, oh man, that's awesome. Well, okay, wrong one. Armand of the Thieves Guild has asked me to steal a bust of. Oh boy, 100 entire gold coins for that one. Interesting. What a get. All right, so they want me to go to. Got to go back to Chadenhall. I'm looking for a bit and take another practice test for my driver's permit because my DLD appointment is tomorrow. Good luck, Frost. Enjoy the studying. Why did we put? Who's got a premium complaint? you can file all your premium complaints at Bang Premium Complaint. That's where you can get all of the premium complaints. You could complain as good as you possibly could.
Coin for the infirm.
Why the fuck? Why the beggars all look like zombies? Like,
greetings to you.
Maybe they're all undead. That might be what's up.
One more coin.
Is your coin, beggar?
Thank you, kind sir. Sure,
15 coins seems right.
Doris recently commissioned a bust of
He put it near a tomb in the chapel Undercroft.
There's a rumor going around.
Oh, she said the Undercroft may be haunted, y'all. We better watch out. I remember the one quest in like the Dark Brotherhood or whatever, where the dude you have to like fake his death, and we get in there and the dude's like, "Oh God, it's my ancestors," and Billiam's just standing there sweating. He's like, "Oh, he's like, I've never been in this exact situation before." They're malnourished and sick. No, they're not. You know all the beggars got that hookup. Why does this dude look like an ape? Ooh. 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 Repent for your crimes? What crimes? What? How they gonna hit me with repent for your crimes, wicked one? I come over here. Wait, like, actually. What? Oh, is it because I'm infamous? Repent for your crimes, wicked one. Break not the peace of Tibus Septim. What? We actually have no bounty right now, which is interesting. Alright, I'm up. Since they called me... Jesus Christ, for an average lock. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. We need to go get the skeleton key, like, ASAP. Ah! Ah! Why would you do that to somebody? Why would you? Come on, man. Like, we didn't do anything. What did we do that was so dangerous? Give me that absorb health. Matter of fact, give me that drain health. What did we have that on? Was it 4? Nice. Yeah.
Take that!
Who even are you? Actually, you know what? You just stay here. I don't even want to kill you. Because, like, if they're going to get so fussy if I do. They'll be like, wah, you killed fucking Flargan over there. Tee. Tee. Ooh, you gotta deal with the ghost. Ooh, you got to fight the ghost.
Statue of your cold, dead body.
Some chapel undercroft guard you are, you idiot. You just fucking summoned the demons and they killed you. I didn't even have to fight you. I'm out of here. What the hell is following me? Wait, what? What? Where'd you come from? You have like none health. What the hell is that? Jah'kov technically has no bounty right now. That's why I'm not saying Jah'kov has never committed a crime. I'm just saying, guards, help! There's an evil person attacking me. Guards! Damn, sucks to suck. Damn, dude, sucks to suck. Oh. Yeah, go check to make sure they're dead. Hit them with the old pulse check. What? You didn't even hit him with the pulse check. We gonna do anything about this? Tell you what. I can't fix this, but what I can do is I can try to move them into the correct. Oh well. I can try to move them into the corresponding areas so we can go ahead and just get this process started. So I'm just gonna kind of. I'm gonna try to move them into over. You're right. They're pretty heavy. This is maybe not worth it. All right, I'm gonna leave that to you guys, and good luck. Good luck with that. I'm gonna leave it to you, and I'm sure y'all could definitely drag that body and just throw it in the graveyard somewhere. I keep finding more reasons to hate the dagger. What? What is it? Because it's so good at blocking, and that you're just like, damn, dude, like you're envious of it. I mean, it's just like the parrying dagger. So like. Oh my god, dude, that is so funny when they just like pop in like that. Let me go to Borba's Goods and Stores or whatever here so I can go just sell everything.
Borba Gra Uzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
I don't know what they were doing with the orc face, but like god, they fucked them up.
Sure there's something to see.
Something fierce. You take the iron shield. You take chainmail. Well, I guess we could. Nah, because we're gonna end up with like. I mean, I don't know. It's like technically better than what we're wearing, but at the same time, it doesn't have that fashion. It's also soiled. Maybe I could hang on to it. Because the Furby's not doing us a lot of goods anyway. So I mean, I guess we could just hang on to it. It's also not that much heavier. I don't know, man. Why not? You know what? Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and just move over to the chainmail stuff, because I mean, if we're gonna have like light armor, it needs to be like decent anyway. So, all right. Well, let me take a look at it. Like I said, the fashion is definitely more important than anything else. And the fur armor actually doesn't look terrible in this. Okay, that's horrible. That is so bad. God, that sucks. Tell you what, I'm gonna keep. We'll do the rest of it. You can take the chest piece. That thing sucks.
May I interest you with some of my
That thing
fine
sucks.
wares?
Take the leather pants too. Those are also grody.
An
Keeping my
excellent
wrist irons to
bargain.
always remember where we came from. What else we got? Anything else to offload here? No? Okay.
Another satisfied.
Please stop yelling.
Stop talking.
Please stop yelling. That's all I need. Just stop screaming in my face. All I need, dude, just stop yelling in my face. Oh yeah, I guess we have a few of the stolen things too, but whatever. We got the bust. We got what we needed. So mission accomplished. Nah, see, the gold causes it to fly through the air faster. You just don't know. You know, some people they just don't know. They don't know
be
that.
the last to read today's Black Horse Courier. Have you seen Armand Kristoff?
That man was telling you. That man was telling you to read the courier, and you just blew his ass off. They're all looking for Armand. I'm sure he won't show at midnight. Dayloth's Garden's too hot. I need to find out where he's hiding. Maybe one of the Thieves Guild members knows. I'll have to start asking around for him.
Oh, Thieves Guild. Where is Stu?
Afternoon.
Excuse me, fellow Thieves Guild member. Would you by chance know where other Thieves Guild member is?
I'm Jer, a pickpocket. But relax, you're safe from me. You look like you might take offense.
Okay, thank you for
He's in hiding. I hear Methridel is...
Where Methridel at?
Shadow hygiene.
Well, I guess she'll find me. You know how it be. She'll just roll up. She'll just roll up. She'll just roll up. You know, outside of the faces, honestly, like, it's pretty easy to just kind of fall into, like, the normal Oblivion loop of, like, what I would normally fall into playing this. So, they did a pretty good job in that respect, where it's, like, I don't feel like the visuals and stuff have, like, kind of taken away from what the general, like, loop of everything is, which is nice. Definitely sometimes when I talk to people, though, I'm like, God, that face is so fucking bad.
Remember,
somehow their armor looks a lot better.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
What did I do? I'm just over here, like, I'm just walking and talking a little bit, and you just, like, tell me to stop yelling. All right, tell Methridel I'm over here by the Washington Monument or whatever this is. We should check on that one guy who walks in the woods, the bears, and dies. You're probably right. Well, everybody talking over here.
No real question what Herbal is going for there. He's got weapons.
God, I love Joffrey's VA. It's so good. So good. We could also do Knife in the Dark. I don't remember how to get her to, like, find you.
Good to see you.
Because I don't think I don't think you go to the waterfront at midnight because of how the Imperial presence or whatever out there.
Mercy.
You might need to. No, I don't think they did, because several of those, like, weird bugs that were present of people just doing, like, strange things are still there. We definitely need to make sure that Glarthier doesn't hate us this time.
Yes.
Don't be the last to read today.
I actually don't remember how you get her to track you down. I think you either have to be in...
Thank
There we go.
goodness I found you. I assume you know that Hieronymus Lex has issued an arrest warrant for Armand Kristoff.
Why would he do that?
He is in hiding. Armand is accused of stealing the bust of Lathasa Indaris from Shadenhall. They say Count Indaris himself filed the charges.
Oh my god.
There never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal Lathasa's bust. Armand used you to flush out an informant that infiltrated the guild.
Oh my
Mivrina Arano. Now Armand needs your help to neutralize her.
All right.
Plant the bust in her...
Got it. I'm on it. We're gonna go shove a statue into a box. That's our new job. That guy was hauling ass. Where do you think he's going?
What?
You can call me Hieronymus Flex. Running animation, while a little intense, is considerably better. You know, because there was no running animation before. There was like the standard like gallop that you do, but then again, I don't think it was very difficult to improve on that. There were actually some pretty good animation replacements that people have made over the years.
Spare a coin for the
That was a new recording. Yeah. That is a new VA. That is not what she sounded like in the original. She used the general lady who did like most of like the older women and like high elves and stuff. She's done, I mean, she still continues to do voice work for Bethesda. I think she was in Starfield actually too. Pretty sure they got some of them back for that. These guys like hauling ass around here just looking for Armand like a bunch of idiots. Struggling. Is anybody gonna do anything about these corpses?
Can you tell me where Armand...
No, I don't know where Armand is. Leave me alone.
No sign of Armand Christ.
Oh.
No sign of him.
No sign of him. Do you guys mind if I pick this lock? No? Dude, we're never gonna be able to do this. Like, definitely not gonna be able to do this in the middle of the day. You know the split of the new and old VO in this? No, I don't. I know that there is new, like, voice stuff.
Have you seen Armand Christoph?
Will you go away? I gotta break into this house to commit fraud. Imagine running around looking for Armand Christoph. You've got a cat man who's literally just wiggling over here on a porch. Oh my god. Y'all are the worst. I just need to unlock this really quick. Do you mind? Get out of here, dude. What are you doing? Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna break this house to commit fraud. Well, we got to buy more lockpicks here soon. Look at that, it's like this little splash toast notification for 50 years popping up. Ooh, Orano, you stole the bust. Ooh. What if they recorded those lines? Do you know the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel?
What do you want?
He looks all right. Yeah, Hieronymus Flex looking fine. It really is like there is like a massive like disparity between the ones that look like okay and then the ones that just look really fucking
where
strange.
The bust is hidden?
Yes.
Your credibility is suspect.
What do you want me to do? Like give you money? Like
go ahead.
Okay.
I'll take that. Well, that will get for me. Thanks.
I love how like he just shows us just how corrupt he is.
You know where the bust.
Your credibility is.
You know where the.
Your cred.
No, it's not suspect. What are you talking about? See, this is where I need
We'll see.
We needed Billiam's we can probably get him above
Thank you.
70.
How kind. Every little bit
Which I
helps.
think is all we need to be at for him to just trust us.
You know where the bust.
Your credibility is suspect. Don't worry. We'll get him.
I'm not paying you any more money. You're just gonna have to trust me. We could also just pump him full of all the money.
Have you seen Armand Christoph?
I think you literally just have to get his like disposition up.
What do you?
Let me find out really quick before we burn all of our money. Let me quick save this.
That will get you something.
Oh, hey, look at that. You've reached the maximum disposition for this character.
You know where the bust is? Are you sure?
Oh, okay. That was the max for him.
Be right. She's I mean, she doesn't seem to be the type.
Dinner cupboard?
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you. I'm about to check it out anyway.
Have you seen
I don't believe you. Let's check it out.
This citizen is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Cheydinhal. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
Fool. You've just exposed me
What
to
is-
the Thieves Guild.
Why they got like
That
little
citizen
maracas
is
there? Like,
actually
what's
the
that?
guild
What's that all
member that
about?
was hired to do the theft.
Regrettably, I have no further use for you. If what
Like,
I
what
heard
is that?
True, you are
That's
the
also
thief.
new.
If what you say is true, the gray
Fucking
fox
straight up
knows
just like,
you are my
wow.
informant.
Like, what?
Either way, it's over. You didn't
Stop doing
really
that.
think
Why
I'd
you keep
trust the
doing
likes
that?
of
That's
you for
scary.
very long.
But I've been loyal to you. I've reported
Oh my
everything
God,
that Armand
that's
has
so
done.
bad.
You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yes, I can.
Stop
You
it.
were under arrest
God,
for the
that's
theft
horrible.
Of the bust of Lathasa and Doris, Countess of Cheydinhal. Come with me.
Come with me. Oh, yeah. Haha. You idiot. You got fucking styled on by Jah'kov. Well, not really by me. I didn't really do anything. Definitely need to go get that skeleton key. That is 100% on the list of things that need to happen. Wow, she had nothing. She did have a broom, which means she must be a big fan of Bruma. Honestly, Jah'kov probably doesn't need the Riz with the amount of sack that he's carrying around. What if we just like, do you think we could snag a quick pickpocket on him before they leave? Just a little teehee. I just kind of wonder what happens. You get him on like a little teehee. Crash house key. Wow. Well, it worked. All right. All right. I like how Armand is so ballsy that this literally just like this entire situation just resolved itself, and he's still like out here the next hour.
I uncovered the informant that had compromised the Thieves Guild. I know it. Here's the reward you were promised. I'm also promoting you to the guild.
Hell yeah, we banned it now. All right.
Sadly, I don't have anything for you. I only work.
Oh, time to go to Scriva and Bravel. Do you know the fine for Scriva-philia?
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Okay, thank you. All right, so we're going to we gotta go see Skiva in Bravel. You could say she got jacked off, put on sunglasses, and won't get fooled again. Starts playing. Oh damn, dude. We got leveled up again. Yeah, leveling is like interesting in this. I think for the most part, I just kind of prefer it overall because I don't really think there's much. Oblivion's original leveling system is one of the few things that I would say has pretty much no merit. Like it's pretty terrible. Like it just always ends up being like more frustrating than it's worth. You just don't really get. It's not very. It's more penalizing than it is rewarding. Like leveling up kind of sucks. Doesn't feel great. Damn! Why you got the broom just there so somebody smacks their face on it?
Ah, you are the new thief.
Scriva, you kind of look like shit.
Doyen.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for what they did to you, Scriva.
The hunter can pay his fines to the guards.
One of the lesser offensive Khajiit that I've seen, though, so
And they will all go away.
that's good, I guess.
This one hopes the hunter
I didn't even say... Damn.
Sadly, you must sell more stolen treasures to the fences.
Okay, who else we got? Who else we got?
Hunting.
Because I think there's a new, because she doesn't function as the fence.
Good hunting.
I think she can do the bounty and bounty payoff and everything though. Where was... I don't remember where Darji was, though. Where are they at? I need to look that up. I think they literally just said it a second ago. Now I can't remember where Darji is. Because he's the Argonian. Oh, yeah, he's in Leowen. Okay. We also need to go get the skeleton key at some point. So somebody remind me to do that here soonish. That would be... They literally had it marked. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. I didn't even look. Could have just zoomed out the map and I would have seen it right there. Take me down to the paradise shitty where the shit is clean and the shit is pretty. Oh, where the Darji at? I thought that guy's name was Oatmeal for a second. You know, honestly... God damn it, Darji. Why are you not home? Like, what could you possibly be doing? What is he doing over here? You're not allowed to have a life. You gotta go back over there just sniffing.
It looks thievy to this one.
Oh.
Are you looking for a fence?
My God. Man. You look really good. You look really good, Darji. I'm not saying you don't. Thanks, Andy. I'm on it. I'm on it right now.
We don't talk about him in public. Shadow hide.
I came to meet you over here because you weren't at your house.
Asking for a single coin.
And then you just like, oh, we don't talk about that in public. Like, okay. He looks terrible. Darji looking rough. I kind of wonder like what the process for like kind of redoing some of these NPCs was, because like some of them I'd be looking at like because Darji in Oblivion has like the little spikes on the back of his head. That's like his look. But yeah, he doesn't here. He's got finnies.
What are you looking for?
Yes, I'm looking for a fence. Can you go back to your fucking
Shadow
house?
hide you.
What are you doing out here? Go home. Like, what? Get out of here. I'm trying to sell you trash. Oh my God. Yeah, walk. Just walk there. I'll meet you over there. Take your time. I'll be over here by Oatmeal's house. I can't believe that your first character was a sentient crocodile skin shoe. He was. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to make it like I said, I wasn't able to make it quite nightmarish enough. Because, like, it may seem like a nightmare, but if you go and look at, like, Scoop, which was posted very, very shortly before him, I think Steve actually posted it, but,
Are you looking for...
Yes, I am. Thank you for finally allowing this to happen. I appreciate it. Let's do this out in the middle of, everything. That way everybody sees this going down. This is definitely the way to do this.
You got a great deal there. Deal. I can sell it for twice that price to the right customer.
Okay. Well, I have no more stolen shit.
Walk away
and
Shadow hide you.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go. Oh well, hang on. We did 200 worth. We're good. We could also just like break into somebody's house and just go steal some garbage and take it to him. Like the best goods and guarantees. We can do that. They'll never know. The orc toilet was cursed, though. I mean, oh.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Excuse me. You're not supposed to be in here. What are you doing? Get out of here.
Why, you dirty little thief.
How dare you touch me?
Oh. Oops.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Oh.
Then pay with your...
Oh.
You should have paid the fine!
Can I go in there and hang on? Fight me in here so that way I can steal. Oh no. Well, that's okay. I got a chance to reopen it. You probably can't come in here because it's locked. Oh. I guess it's not anymore, right?
That the best you can do?
Holy shit, he's chunked up. Look at that health. Damn. Unbreakable. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a disaster. That's gonna be a disaster. Best goods and guarantees. Oh, you have money back. We're back to adept for right now. We're gonna see once we get like our build at least going. We're probably gonna bump it up to master. But master early game is just fucking terrible. Oh, this is the autosave right here.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No.
You should have paid the fine.
Ouch.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Wow.
This ends here. You should have paid the fine.
Give him a case of the old freezy face.
Why won't you die? You should have paid the fine.
Jeez. All right. So this was right before we pickpocketed them, which is probably we'll leave it at that. We do need to go level up again too. Problem is we haven't quite.
Good evening.
We've leveled up several times, and our equipment is basically not even remotely close to anything that we would, you know. We basically have like nothing going for us as far as like stat reinforcements or anything like that.
Are you looking for a fence?
Pretty bad at the moment.
Show me your stuff.
Yeah, I don't have anything steelied for him. We oh yeah, no, because we just need to go back to. Yep. All right. So you need to go back to old Screeve and talk to them about stuff. The Dark Brotherhood questline, I would say, probably hooks you up with better damaging equipment early on. The problem is, though,
Can you spare
they do
a
have some
coin?
leveled items in there that are unfortunately shittier if you get them early on. So I'm trying to avoid doing Dark Brotherhood. I want to see it, but I'm trying to hold off on it at least a little bit.
You have returned.
Thieves Guild doesn't have anything that's like insane as far as like unique items that have like really, really good rewards from them. He said the thing. Then again, I don't know if they changed. I don't even know if they changed like some of the leveled stuff in this anyway. Scales of PP-less justice. The Blade of Woe, at least. That one, that depends on when he. Not when he gives it to you, but it depends on when it gets upgraded. Is what it ends up turning into. Which the final level of Blade of Woe is the 30+ version, which has damage willpower, damage health, and damage magic, and demoralize on it, which is pretty insane. So again, that would probably be one we'd want to hold off on getting to. There's also the Boots of Bloody Bounding, which comes from that's the optional Dark Brotherhood quest, which I don't think we actually did that one. Wow. Yeah, I don't think we did that at all. Wow. Yeah, we actually have the Blade of Woe right now, because the Blade of Woe gets upgraded at the end of the Dark Brotherhood questline. So as long as you're like level 30+ around the time that you get that, it's pretty damn good. You can realistically, though, if you're going for one that just does raw damage, I think that just getting a regular dagger and then doing a sigil stone enchantment on it is probably the way to go, because you could do like a absorb health and or like a fire damage thing or something like that on it with that I think scales higher than some of the Blade of Woe stuff does. But actually that depends, because it wouldn't have the drain magic effect on it, which is pretty good if you need that. So
I have a special request from the widow of a former fence in Leowin. A street scavenger made off with a ring that the guild frowns on.
Oh, this is the Adarji's ring
This
quest.
is good.
If you want to see us get really like deep into some of these quests and really sniff them out, we just did all of this like literally a few weeks ago. So if you're interested in seeing that, you can see Billiams run through it, which naturally we give a little bit more time to some of the questicles that they give us, which is pretty neat. My main goal with this playthrough is just kind of seeing what shenanigans we can get into, with just random bullshit, and then also like I'm trying to see like kind of how some of the VA changes look, how some of the visual changes look. Which so far, a couple of the new VA things are a little dry, but they're not like bad or anything like that. None of them have been like horrible. Amuse or whatever, his is gonna suck later on in the quest line, since he ends up being more involved.
I know of her. She lives on the west side of town. She's fond of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening, but takes her midday meal at the Five Claws.
Thanks, Yoshi.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
I can't take the blessings of Julianos because they said I'm a thief, which is so untrue. Because, I mean, look at us. Really? Which we can use the Three Sisters in to, we can also rest here, too, and go ahead and get another level up. Which is really funny that ends early on are pretty hilarious, because...
Well, you found the Three Sisters.
She doesn't look terrible, either.
I have just...
Yep.
Of course, it's...
Need that sweet bed.
Bye.
Give me that bed so I can level up. I don't even know what floor did you put me on? I wasn't even listening to you. What flooreth, ameth, ieth, oneth. Thanketh. In about 30-ish minutes, I'll probably pull up all the stuff with the Switch pre-order crap and see if I can manage to get one of those. It's not gonna be the end of the world if we can't, though. Put some more points into agility, or... Really don't need more speed at the moment. We're moving around pretty quick. Our magic doesn't regen very fast. Carry weight's still a huge pain in the butt. Strength is like kind of a dead stat. Not really. I mean, int is probably gonna be pretty important, and then we'll go like, can't do luck because luck requires a lot more crap to put in there. Thankfully, our luck is already 60, which is good. So, really increases max health. Defines right. Yep. Yeah, I guess we'll go into willpower for this. Because the main reason our melee attacks don't do a lot of damage is our weapon's just not good. It does, yeah, we were talking about that last night too. If you talk to somebody in a dark area, it puts like a spotlight on them so you can actually see them, which is good. That is definitely good. Purchase a horse to travel faster, be like, no. Me not horseman. Looking around for a cool, super duper ring. Why does it have you come back to Adarji's here? Oh, right. We haven't actually talked to her yet.
Why does the prey approach me? Yes, a filthy Argonian stole my precious ring. It was a gift from my mate. It has sentimental value. The stupid lizard hunts with the name Amusai. Find him. Find my...
He keeps popping up. He just keeps on popping up. How's that keep happening?
If we can't teach you.
Oh, nice. She actually does light armor training. Sweet. You can still only train 5 times in a level, but that actually makes a lot more sense this time and works out well because the whole like virtue thing. I came to realize the reason my cats sharpen their claws on my wheels so often might just be because I tap my fingers on my wheels a lot, so they assume I'm sharpening my claws and copy me. That is not outside the realm of possibility. They might think you're doing that.
Please be generous, kind sir. I might know that.
How much?
The poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle. It's common knowledge that the jail...
All right, well, let's go visit the jailers. Hooray! Onward. They do indeed do the copycat. Nice hood. That hood actually didn't look too bad.
How do you do?
That is pretty funny though. Just the idea of them copying you. They're like, oh,
You look lost. You're not supposed to be down here.
okay.
Yeah, we got him here. Argonians aren't allowed visitors, though. Countess Alicia's orders. She has a thing about
God
the lizard
almighty, he
folk.
looks like a fucking hollow.
You're a smart one. You're not. Orc named the Count. Yeah. Amusai, you.
All right, time to go talk to him. Look at us paying our way, doing things legit. Well, bribing guards legit. You know what I mean. Thanks for opening the door, jackass.
Ah, the Thieves Guild's new favorite. What do you want?
I hate that they changed his name.
Why should I tell you where it is? Here I sit in Leowin's dungeon while you are free.
Yeah?
What will you do for Amusai if I tell you?
All right. I'll get you. What if I give you a lockpick?
You do that for me?
Hell yeah.
Sunlit freedom. Yes, I stole that ring. Showed me an inscription on the inside to Alicia. That had to be the Countess of Leowin. The damn ring was stolen property. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess. Except, she tricked me. I was arrested. The Countess rarely leaves
Countess
the castle.
Leowin's a massive, massive asshole.
I owe you a debt of gratitude.
I hope he does the same thing where he just like kind of snoodles out of here and starts like slinking towards the door. Take your time, take your time.
What do you want?
He actually isn't. He's just waiting.
Debt of gratitude.
I guess I could open it for him. It's gonna be a heck of a. Guys, I think we ran out of lockpicks. I think we might run out of lockpicks there. Make the guard beat his ass. It's a good noise. I'm always curious to see if you just get like that random ass roll. What is the keybind for quick load? Let me actually go check really quick. See if it's the same or if they changed it. Yep, still F9. I'm a super experienced thief. Damn. You think we'd be better at this? We're not. I want to know what he's gonna do with this, because like he ain't even that good. He failed his thief entrance exam. All right, I've given up. You're on your own, dude. I'm not wasting every lockpick on this. You know, just the normal amount of waste.
You look lost.
Shut up! I literally just paid you. You fucking look lost. Don't go hollow, friend.
Come on.
That guy was looking like mad emaciated though. I'm a little bit worried about him. A little bit worried about the oh, people would have pooped their entire pants if they had changed the lockpick game.
They'd be like, Skyrim's is so inferior. It's so bad.
Good hunting.
Like, it is fine. It'd be like all of these become invalid towards the end of the game anyway, and then it kind of just comes down to like which is more frustrating.
I'm saving up enough for some.
All right.
Oh, Alicia Caro. My pockets are a little...
Oh my god.
I don't know where she keeps the ring, but you should...
Thank you for the...
I've heard of a hidden torch.
Oh yeah, she is the one that tells you about the... where they be
She lives
fucking
on
up the
the west
Argonians
side
down
of
there.
town. She is...
Blessings of Miss Tara upon you.
A lot of bribery in this quest. Thank you, Andy. I would have. Oh, you would have pooped their pants? Yeah, that would have been good. Fill their entire pants up with poop, and then that will show the general level of dismay. We're gonna grab Skeleton Key after this one.
Good afternoon.
Well, howdy.
You're in good spirits today, milady.
Hello there.
God.
Time now.
Man, looking like an extra from Game of Thrones. This is so strange looking.
I am Ladora Mothril, Lady Leowyn's chaplain and chief advisor.
Is there a reason your eyes are so damn bloodshot?
Ladyship so that her enlightened policies might achieve the greatest possible influence upon the affairs of...
Okay.
Lady Alessia frowns on her staff talking...
I mean, you could,
When we're better friends, ask...
I like how you're like dark secrets in Leowyn Castle, and she's like, when we're friends, you can ask again. I'm like, when we're...
What a thought. For me? For me? Thanks.
You can tell me all about the dark secrets?
Shh. It's dangerous to be heard talking about that. The Countess has a secret passage somewhere in the basement that leads to her private quarters. That's where the torture chamber is. Sometimes I can hear the screams of the prisoners when I'm in my chambers.
You poor thing.
Countess Caro is so... Well, not all the time. I mean, she...
Oh, look at all this information we got. Now we know it's in the jewelry box. Countess Caro, you fucking suck. We don't have quite the thievery skill to pull this off if we're gonna get like real stupid. But go! Shh, don't let him know we're going in here. Some of the facial animations have actually been fine. It's not really like it's not all of them. Even the Khajiit have.
You should leave.
Bro, who are you? What are you doing down here? How do you know about this place? Cause like, yeah, how you be knowing about it?
By the gods, there is a psychopath on.
Oh man, that was really funny. Shut up.
What? Stop! You violated the law.
Where'd you guys come from?
Pay with your blood.
What's going on?
Well, apparently a lot of people have been paying with their blood down here. Go! There's no way in hell we're gonna be able to do this. We'll be here for like an hour fighting these idiots.
Get out of here.
Okay, I got out of here. Maybe us being down there in general already pissed off the guards and they were already on their way. Maybe that one dude was on his way out. What an idiot. They didn't even see us go in here. That's pretty impressive. I guess he just lives down there like a fucking gremlin man. And I can't kill him fast enough. He can't find us. Ooh, might be able to get him here though. Oh, now you're not mad at me though?
I am Januarius Auruncia, the Count's footman and boot puller.
Gross.
Bye.
All right, bye. Bye. You gonna rat us out, man? You go, bro. Why are you following me? Like, what's your like game? What are you here for? Where's the switch? What you know about that?
This is your last warning. Get out or I'll call the guards and have you arrested.
The question is, can you get out in time? Well, the light spell really is terrible, isn't it?
By the gods, there are... By the gods, there are... By the gods, there are... What's going on? By the Nine Divine. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the
What?
court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
What? What?
Then pay with...
What?
Why won't you die?
He even looks surprised by it. He's like, oh man.
Let's get this.
What a shocking situation this was. I just love him just being like, oh man. Look like a Lego man down there. Surprised Lego man .wave. Well, I guess he would be like PNG or some shit. Alright, my man. I'm gonna do this and then shut this. No. No! Bad! You're not allowed to do that. You just keep following me, man. Dude, you gotta stop.
Hey, come on now. There's no need to...
Alright, so I'm gonna take this. How do they even know, dude? How would you know that he died here tonight? You wouldn't. You just made that up. Looks like he was like he was served a subpoena. All right, I gotta move quick. Gotta get past this guy because he's a real pain in the ass. No, no, get out of here. Scoot now. All right, go on now, skit. Skit. Skit.
I'm warning you. Get out or I'll call the guards.
Dude, look at him. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, this is why Countess Caro is the biggest piece of shit. Look at this. Damn, you got a silver warhammer over here, though? I'm gonna sell that. The most mondo of pieces of shit. God, skeleton key. Wow, what a good spend of my lockpicks. Dude, I don't want a fucking Oblivion lockpick minigame. I've had enough in my life, I think. I guess.
You won't get away with this!
Dude!
You there! It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move...
He's still just in the frame.
Then pay with... By the gods, there's a
Oh, holy shit. Okay, well, apparently we have, like, no time. We have to, like, stay stealthed in here, because that dude is just coming for us immediately. That guy is, like, the ultimate snitch. He's just like, ooh, you guys can't... And can't kill him because they're gonna be like, ooh, blood prize, ooh. I'm like, whatever. What's he gonna have to say about it once I'm in the clear out here? Nothing. I'm not in my big villain arc. I'm trying to just get... I like how you say I'm in the villain arc when I'm slapping people in the face in a literal place where there's like Argonian blood just everywhere on the floor. But now it's my fault. I'm the bad man. I'm the bad man for trying to find a ring by some fucking nightmare asshole over here. Now I'm the bad man. You gonna get Jah'kov. You gonna get Jah'kov in trouble. Unbelievable. Damn, nice pants. I don't even need those. I'm stealing them. Wow. I made it. Well, kind of. We're not quite there yet. There's still so many fucking snitches in here. Dude, holy shit. Running around, gonna get him on the tee. Nice pants. They should just let you just sog up on somebody's bed. Oh my god. Yeah, sog up. That's where you just like rub your sog on somebody's Well. Oh, yeah, she puts it in there when she goes to sleep. Oh, shoot. Dang. We gotta wait. We'll wait up here. We'll wait over by this chair. They're never gonna find us. Well. What time is it? Jah'kov causes all problems, especially when it's in a private place where you aren't allowed. What? Jah'kov causes no problems. I can't believe you'd say this. Alright, still trespassing. It is legit skeleton key time. It's time. Never mind the cat man in the corner, just sleep. Never mind. Yeah, see, like, when you sog it up, like, I mean, honestly, Jah'kov would probably be cool with leaving a turdos in that bed, if you know what I'm saying. Delivering a little turdos as a treat. I like how they relocked this. I'm standing out here and they're like, just lock it again. Oh no. Oh no. She always takes it off at night. I'm sneaking in bedroom. Look at that jewelry box. Ah. I'm not here. You don't see me. I feel like our sneak hasn't leveled up as fast as it normally would. Probably because it's already pretty high. What is that dude doing in there? Y'all go have a conversation somewhere else. I just realized that elsewhere is just one big litter box. Well, it's only one big litter box if you use sand in the litter box. Technically, the world is one big litter box if you think about it. Uh-oh. Maybe he won't see us. What an idiot. What? What an absolute idiot. Where is this lady? Oh my god. Come on. Oh, what comes out? What comes out soon? Coffee.
Stop! You violated the...
I didn't do that. You're still full of poopy. Oh, Expedition 33. Ooh.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Did that... What was that? Yes, this is gonna be tricky. Wait, was this like 2 seconds ago? It was. This was like... Yeah, this is probably a little bit closer. Yeah, I watched a little bit of stuff. Oh, and by a little bit, I mean I literally watched like 2 seconds of the trailer earlier. I guess I'll just wait here since, you know... We'll just wait. Okay, so he's going to lay down. But where the hell is this other lady? What's he thinking about? What's he thinking about? Okay, no, he's sniffing a little bit. Okay, yeah. That also means when What's-Her-Face does show up in here, that we're, like, screwed because... it's not going to work out very well. She's going to end up walking, like, right past us. All right, well, there we go. We're going to walk out here and... I guess wait a little bit longer for that person to like actually go to sleep, which is taking a hilarious amount of time. I remember we got stuck on this last time too. It was like something about their schedule, like they ended up like not going back to their area until like way later.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking, I would like, where did you even come from? Let me go check and see if it's even in there.
You're pathetic.
Got it.
Stop that thief! I'll teach you to steal
Master
from the
thief.
Countess Leowin. God. Yeah, like number one thief, looking pretty cool, like number one thief. Oh, don't kill me. Hang on, I'm outside. I'm free now. You're not allowed to mess with me now. I'm free. Because once you're past the castle grounds, they can't do anything to you.
Are you looking for a
Darji, my good man? How you doing?
Show me your
Do you mind if I sell you the silver warhammer really quick? Nice. Do you mind if I sell you these pants? Nice. Well, this right here? Maybe this here? All right, cool. See you. Here, you can also take.
That's a fair deal.
Yeah, you're right. All right,
Just
see you
walk
later.
away like you don't know.
Okay, cool.
Shadow
Bye.
hide you.
Okay, cool. See you later. Sometimes you gotta slap a guard in the face. Oh, you get out of here. Oh, stop it. Oh, yeah, I haven't really seen much of it. Looked at a couple screenshots and watched like maybe 10, 15 seconds of like the trailer. Ouch. That seems neat. We're already in the middle of a JRPG though, so because yeah, like that we're still doing Yakuza. We're doing. Still need to finish up Promise Mascot at some point. Gotta go back. I need to finish Billiam's run in OG Oblivion. Yet here I am back in Oblivion again. Because I've apparently just lost my mind. So... yeah, this thing... that thing stared me in the face and just... snapped. Oh, man. Oh, we're all the way at the edge of the map. Shit. Well, time to start running. I can see an Aussie streamer playing it. You really mean almost out? Wait, what? You can't go that way. Must turn back. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Now I figured that's what you were talking about. I was just confused. Now we're still getting chased down by shit guards, but that's okay. We'll pay off our fine and everything like that. It was worth it to get the ring. This looks really good. Like, that looks fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, there's the strange door. Buddy. Look at that. The shivering aisles. Okay, so I guess I need to go get my shit paid off. So I suppose we'll go back to the Imperial City waterfront really quick. Well, I guess we could have gone to What's-Her-Face, too. Because we have a quest with her anyway. But it's okay. Armand can still do it.
Everybody needs a copy of the
Black Horse Courier. Come on now, come get your copy of it.
Alright. Typing in Oblivion, the word I will never spell correctly the first time, shows big they fixed the portals news stories. Have you encountered one yet? I don't know. What, an Oblivion Gate? Nah, because I haven't done the main story at all, so because the Oblivion Gates won't show up until you do the Kvatch stuff. So those will not show their face. Much like dragons in Skyrim, they don't show up until you do at least enough of the main story. Which is normally why you kind of want to do to get the Oblivion Gates active, because they are... The sigil stones are, like, huge. Those are, like, massive bonuses. You don't need a soul gem for them or anything like that. You literally just click on a piece of gear and enchant them that way, so you can get some super powerful effects from that. Sigil stones are probably one of the easiest ways to get, like, a really, really good set of, like, gear early on. Because they don't scale either. They're like the same at the beginning as they are towards like the end of the game, which is good.
Pay your fines to the guards. Consider it done.
Thanks, man.
Shadow hide you.
Oh my god, was our fine seriously only 40 gold still? I like how like that's so cheap comparatively. You just bust in there, steal the ring, and then run out. You're like, tee. She's mine.
What in Oblivion is that? Oh my god. What in Oblivion is that? Here's the SOG pool. This is where I go for all my SOG duties. Well, we got a Darji's ring, so congratulations to us. Let me turn off this alarm thing I've got. I've got a thing set up for this pre-order bullshit. Like I said, I'm not gonna die if I can't manage to secure one of these, because like there's nothing that I'm like, oh man, I gotta play that. But I have a feeling they're going to be hard to get for quite some time.
Does the hunter?
Here's your ring.
My ring. All thanks to the claws of the clan mother. Is that slimy Argonian? You have earned.
He sure is dead.
reward.
Just kidding, he's not.
Swift hunting.
Swift hunting. Yeah, so we'll load up these things. I'll see if I can grab one of these pre-order dealios, because that goes live at 12, which I assume will be about 15 minutes of me hilariously refreshing a page to where everything's been broken and they're all gone immediately, and just be like, well, that's that. All right, so we just got to go to we just got to get to Ravel. Go turn this into old Screeve. $450. Yeah, it's $449. It's like you've seen the future. I know.
Have pity on an old
God, you look like shit, dude. Oh my god.
Ugh, looking rough. Yeah, it's about what I expect for a new console. I mean, that's.
You have reached.
Yep, I did it.
You are truly.
Hell yeah.
Promoting.
Yeah, we Prowler now. Nice.
I have a small problem that buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial City waterfront.
I mean, he kind of like
Hieronymus
already
Lex
did.
has vowed not to leave until the Grey Fox is in custody. The Fox is safe, but the Thieves Guild cannot do business like this.
$6.99 at Costco Canada.
The poor of the
Jeez.
waterfront are kindred to the Grey
Yeah, it's
Fox and
$4.49.
will not betray him. However, cubs soon get hungry. Soon someone will break. Many guild members could be jailed. Find Methridil.
Yeah, everything's about finding Methridil after finding Methridil after a certain point. Okay.
Shadow hide the hunter.
Oh yeah, the one with Mario Kart. That's right. I fenced over 300 gold. I should see a screw sometime. Well, I already did. Already got the quest.
All right, so let's go back in here actually for the time being. All right. So what I'm gonna do for right now is we're gonna switch over to this for a minute, and I'm gonna go get some water and stuff and get a couple of these stupid web pages open. Because I think all the major retailers are doing their stupid shit tonight, so. Including Hellmart and all those places. Good old Hellmart. What is that camera that they sell? That is so weird. Like, what is that? That is so odd. We did find out actually that one of the grocery stores that's nearby here is actually standing by their DEI current like DEI model and everything like that as far as like their hiring practices go, which is pretty cool. So we'll probably be doing a little bit more shopping there because a lot of our grocery stores here unfortunately are pretty shitty, if you know what I mean. The piranha plant cam, what the fuck is that? I'm kind of in the same boat, Nom, at this point, but there will undoubtedly be some games that come out that I will probably need Switch 2 to play, so try to grab one early, because like the last time we did this, like it took, I remember honestly the surge after Animal Crossing, even trying to get a Switch around that time was insanely hard, which was super fun. You the content man? That's me, I'm content man. You know me. By God. I prefer grocers a little more expensive than our others, but they unionize and I love that. That is good. That is good. Yeah, the one that, yeah, like there's a couple around here that just ended up being kind of shit, so. But since it's a grocery store, naturally we need to go there sometimes, and, yeah, that's how it be. God, the amount of asterisks that are next to the game. That's so funny. The amount of asterisks they have to put next to like some of the things on Switch about like online voice chat. It's like, yeah. I don't know exactly how the pre-order thing's gonna work. I'm assuming you just stay on the landing page for the console itself. I'm not really positive exactly how they're doing this, but I'm sure this will be botted to hell. And there you go. That's it. What is this? Oh, this is the... What the hell is this? Oh, it's a Hori thing. Okay, I thought that was like an official Nintendo thing. Oh my God. Anyway, I'm gonna go refill my water and stuff and get some more coffee. So I'll be back here in a minute, and then we're gonna hilariously fail at this and go from there.
Hello.
Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into Nibbin Bay each night? They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman. Spooky.
I'm through talking to you.
Ah, the Prowler approaches.
We got some information about a talking ghost. I would capture my screen for this, but since this will have some personal info up there, I probably shouldn't do that. But we got about 11 minutes, so how's everybody doing? Well, while we wait on this stupid shit. Like, this is one of those things I'm gonna try to do, but this is not the end of the world. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe it, fucking whatever. Like, I managed to snag a pre-order on one, that's cool. If not, whatever. Definitely not gonna die. Definitely not gonna die. Erica's gonna try to grab one too. So she'll, if you hear her yelling in the background at any point, that's what that's from. Start just screaming at it. Oh, man. I didn't even know I had a... I guess I do. Called in some favors to have some friends fish for a pre-order for you. Fishing for it. That sounds pretty efficient. I'm proud of you. Let me make sure all my stupid stupid shit is log-inable. You ever wait on an email from something and like you're sitting there and you're looking at it and you realize you're in the wrong email? This was for my personal email, and then I'm sitting there laughing because the what? Oh, jeez. Take your time, thing. Take your time. I'll have to watch that. I'll have to watch that clip here in a second. I'm just making sure these stupid fucking things are logged in that way. And I'm like, oh my god. I actually hope they do. I hope that they do some type of filtering system like that. I think they had some plan for that, but I guess we'll see exactly how that works. Because like, ideally, I would assume they would want you to at least have an account logged in to do it, but they didn't do that with other stuff, so I don't think they're going to do it with this either. You have 5 emails also similar? I mix them up constantly. I've looked into some like privacy-focused emails over the years, and there's still not any of them that like are super good about everything. Like Proton does a pretty good job, but they've got their own like kind of weird issues here and there. Yeah, Proton's probably the best solution as far as like a decent, something comprehensive, but yeah, I'm just trying to get the regular one because I have no interest in Mario Kart. But if you want to do the other one, because I know you're gonna want one too for the Fortnite. That effect is good. All right, 6 minutes. He's playing with a piece of cardboard I put out there. He's being a goblin. It's just right at 12. The ideal. What'll probably happen is the site will tank right at midnight, and then we'll just laugh, and that'll be it. Oh my god, what is going on? Finn is having the most fun with a silly little thing that I put out there. I put like a tiny piece of cardboard down, and he's like, "Yes, this is it. this is it." Oh, you want a point bet? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. I'll give you 5 minutes. Will we snag a stupid Nintendo Super Switch? I'll give you 2 minutes for it, even though we have a little bit of time. There you go. There's your channel points. Looking back at the title tonight, I'm still pretty happy with that. Jah'kov, the Khajiit, horrible faces, beautiful place. There's a bunch of horrible faces. Oh, the local Walmarts? I don't think so, because I don't think there's like a way to. I don't know how you would. How did someone leave a review on the Switch too already? Like, how'd that even happen? It's not like that there's just a review on it. Oh, man. Well, they don't actually come out until, like, what is it? June or some shit? Yeah, like June. Eric said June 5th. I'm assuming that's right, because I don't know. Knowing his luck with... Oh, my luck? Yeah, I don't think so. Well, it'll be in person, I think, too. Well, your pre-orders might be in person. 'Cause I know the pickup will probably be in person, but you know how it be. There are people at your GameStop already camping out, so I'm guessing they are allowing in-store pre-orders. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
By the 9 divines, can't a woman get a moment to herself? Believe me.
I like how the NPC is just screaming in the background too, just like all right, everybody just.
This is your last warning.
Okay.
Get out, or I'll call the guards and have you arrested.
It'll be right at midnight here in a couple minutes, and then they'll, the servers will shit their pants, because these sites were never intended to handle that kind of traffic all at once. Oh yeah, I will here in a second. I gotta check that thing that Jah'kov sent, too. That's good. He's just killing me. That's terrible. What a horrible thing that is. Look how the cats are going nuts right now. I cannot deal with their insanity. Ben, can you get down, please? Oh my god. They would pick the perfect time for this. Yay, we're dead. Good luck getting down, Finn. I can't help you right. Oh, you made it. Look at that. All right. And now there's no music because... Hey! Be nice to each other. You can start... Hey! God damn, you two. What the fuck was that, Finn? He, like... Okay. It's midnight. You can try doing it now. And there they go. They all tanked. Yeah, I like how literally the second. Oh yeah, no, I mean it instantly gone. It's all just bots and shit now. Online shopping is like the worst thing ever. This went from like the thing that used to be like fun to do, and now it's just fucking miserable. Yep. Yep. I think Target's just broke, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Yep. That's impressive. And I think the only one, as far as like all the ones I had up that even had like a shot at it, was Walmart's, which threw you at least into a queue. Whereas this, it was like, it was instant. Instantly just gone. It's bots. You know how this works. Best Buy's actually still just said coming soon for me. Like a Target's website just went down. Oh, do you? All right, hang on one second, because I think I got a thing for a queue for their for Walmart's crap, but hang on. Oh. This is so avoidable with queue software and bot detection. Build-A-Bear has it. What? It's on the back of the card. I think Erica might have been able to snag one, but mine was definitely like whatever. They did actually put in a queue for like Walmart's shit, which is surprising. I'm surprised Butt Buy didn't do that, because normally they'll be okay about this kind of stuff, but I guess they just decided not to. Well, that's good, Wolf. They said fucking changed it to 12 PST. Yeah, we've had dead for a little while. I think that isn't the Nintendo one like later or something like that? Hey Ford. Yeah, me and Erica are trying to snag one. That's fine. Can do that. Can do that tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, that would work then. With fucking bitter alone. Oh my god. Yeah, that's impressive that Target of all, or Walmart of all of them was the only one I think that had a queue. Is really interesting. I don't think Best Buy's ever even went live because it just still said coming soon the entire time, so I'm not sure what was up with that one. Yeah, I don't think it did. Like I said, this wasn't like the end of the world. I'm just trying to get one early-ish because I remember how like stupid it was last time trying to do it. And my whole thing too before was like the Switch, the first Switch was pretty easy to get because like the Wii U was pretty damn lackluster, so the hype around it wasn't very high because I don't think people knew if it was going to be good or not. Whereas whereas this, naturally, the Switch has been like a huge success, and also we're dealing with a whole different like sphere of content creators and everything now too. So you get to deal with that of like all the people who are like desperate to get in there and be like, "Oh, this will grow." It's like I don't think so, man. Don't do it for that reason. Like, don't do it for that. Wow, Inferno, that would be really. What you want me to check? Nah, I'll ping back and forth between their two entries, and it looks like their site just got absolutely hammered. I think people who were. Wow, that's surprising. I twasn't. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. No, you just hang on. Just hang on to it. You're good. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I was saying a second ago. Is Target's thing was just like completely down on my end anyway. Like I can't get to it. I'm still apparently in the line for Walmart's thing. We'll see. Erica apparently got one and got the email confirmation of it. So we'll see. We'll see what that ends up looking like. No, not just yet. It loaded just sold out. Oh man, that's pretty fucking funny. Yeah, Erica actually managed to grab one. Look at that. Look at that. I imagine they also probably made a shit fuck of these, or at least attempted to. Yeah, I think she got hers. She got hers from Target. It looks like. Such thing as the Super Switch, only the Power Glove. And I think the Walmart ones, they just moved it to sold out, and I think they queued fucking everybody. I didn't see any even go live on Best Buys. Like I didn't see anything for that, which is where I would have preferred to have gotten it. But yeah, that one didn't even seem to go live at any. Oh, did Target help you with T-Swizzle? Wait, what was that for? Funny enough, I think Target was actually where we got our PS5 from during that, when that was like a nightmare. Well, that's neat.
made an account, now it doesn't work. What the fuck? Oh my god. It does, doesn't it, Coffee? It's horrible. Oh yeah, old shitty GameStop. I don't mind GameStop as like the company, like whatever. I can't stand their fucking CEO. Honestly, there would probably be more for Erica to play on the damn thing day one than anything we'd be doing. Because like, what all is going to be available day one? Is it like? I mean, what? I mean, you could also just keep it. That is true. Yeah, I guess like Tears of the Kingdom. Oh well, there's the. Well, hang on. A lot's pushing it. a lot's that's strong. I don't know if I care much about Danky Kang. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. I have no idea. No, Erica's like a wizard when it comes to getting these things. She's got the ferocity. What was I? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Remember the Series X or whatever that was too for Zelda. I'll leave the Walmart thing open. I don't have a lot of faith in that, but maybe that'll turn into a thing. I'm pretty sure the actual item itself is marked as sold out, which I guess means they're going through that queue or whatever. But then there's the butt buy page, which that just never happened. There's Donkey Kong Bonanza, whatever the fuck that is. Mario Kart World, which I could not care any less. Then there's the Zeruldo repacks. That's about it. And no, it was fucking wild. That shit was crazy. Oh, Kanky Dang is a month later. Dang, not even at launch. I still can't even get to Target's website. Shit's just broken. Oh my god. I love how we also got like murdered in Oblivion. That was pretty good. She yelled at us for being in her house. Erica, that's what I'm saying. If there's not like any like launch titles or anything like that, I mean, you could literally just keep that one because there would be no point really to have one. You could just hang on to it. There's actually a funny story about that. Erica actually has, so the original Switch that I got, that I stood in line for back in 2017. So she was the first one to play Animal Crossing on it, because she wanted to try it. And what's really funny about that is she played it, she like fell in love with it, and remember you couldn't transfer your island stuff. So I was like, okay, why don't you just keep that, and I'll just try to pick up another one. And the funny part was it was really hard to get them around that time. So we were like desperately struggling to find like Switches. And this is like, you know, I can't get to Target's website. You know, so the, what was I talking about? Yeah, so this is like 3 years after the damn thing had come out. And like, because of Animal Crossing and the pandemic and everything, it was hard to get them. So I had to get another one for the stream. So I actually have the newer one, technically, and she's actually got the original one. The good part, though, is that a while back I backed up like all the screenshots and everything like that off of it. So we have like all the Breath of the Wild crazy screenshots and all that shit. Which is really funny. Because we'll probably ultimately end up having two, especially if like, you know, because Erica likes her Switch. She uses hers way more than I do. Because at this point, when does Prime 4 even come out? Because there's also the Nintendo pre-orders that are going to be happening too. So they'll be doing those, and those feel like they're probably going to be the most organized as far as like kind of like a queued system, because they require you to even have like a Nintendo account, right? I don't even doesn't one of them require you to have like NSO or whatever? Because if that's the case, then those will probably be the best to go with. Which I still feel like that's like the smartest system to do. I think Jah'kov was saying that Build-A-Bears is pretty good too, which is good. Oh my god. Yeah, funny enough, their app still works. That's really hilarious, actually. I feel like the website's just fucked, but the app's still. Oh, that's a trip. Wow, yeah, you can still just fucking pre-order the damn thing from Target. Wow. Oh, is that the one that like that like kicked you out of it, Ford? Oh my god, the amount of shit that's just like, would you like us to track your every fucking move? It's like, yeah, please. Please, Target, track my every move. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about, and it like, yeah, it just marks it as unavailable. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. No, it's cool. No, I mean, like, if you add it to cart on theirs, it just removes it immediately and says it's unavailable. Butt Buy hasn't even done... Have I ever even told you guys why I call it Butt Buy? Where that came from? There was like a whole story about that. It's not just me like making fun of their name. I mean, it was, but there's like context around why I called it that. Because we used to just like slink in the most like random shit when we would answer the phone, because we would get so many phone calls, and like we'd try to like get away with certain things. And one of the things that the Geek Squad that we tried to get away with was, "Thank you for calling Geek Squad, this is Scooby." Just to see how many people just would be like, "Your name's what?" There were only a couple people that were ever like, "Scooby?" Be like, "Yeah, Scooby." One of the dudes I worked with, he was so fucking funny because he was so deadpan about everything, and he was all in on this, and he was like, he picks up the phone one time and he has it on speaker in the back, and he's just like, "Thank you for calling Geek Squad, this is Scooby." And they're like, what did you say your name was? And he just like leans in and he goes, "Geek Squad, this is Scooby." And like leans in like, "This is Scooby." I'm really proud of them for that. So Butt Buy was one of the things I used to say sometimes too that didn't know. Nobody ever said anything, because I'd be like, "They were calling Butt Buy." They just didn't give a shit. That's it. That was it. That was all it was. But look at that. Erica was managed to grab a Switch too, which we may end up doing something with. But I'm gonna take a look at like the launch stuff and the stuff that comes out like near launch. And if there's not much, I'm probably just gonna be like, she should just keep that one, and we'll just try to snag another one later. Because there may not be like anything other than like maybe like Breathe of. Well, I mean, the odds of us being able to pick up a second one before then, anyway. Oh, you mean like the joysticks on, or like the things for the Joy-Cons? I think you'll like it. Yeah, I think you'll be fine with it. It's pretty similar to the other one. Looks like they just kind of fine-tuned some stuff a little bit. Yeah, because if that's the case, since she does the Fortinet, I don't know when the hell they'll have an updated version of that either. I don't know when Epic's gonna do that. I'd imagine they'll probably do it pretty quick because they would want new people to get in there and get that whole thing. Well, anyway, that's neat. Thank you for spending your time queuing up doing that, Erica. I said thank you for spending your time in there doing that. Erica gets so aggressive about the queuing for this. It's like a little bit scary because she's in there like she's like ferocious, yelling about like credit cards or something. No, you're not zoned. You go. You get something. Dude, I can't think of anything I bought on Black Friday in years. Like, actually years. You did? No, you're really... No, she's, like, surprisingly good at this. I remember she was mad because she told me about, like, the Target drop for PS5 because I was like, yeah, whatever. She's like, I'm doing this. I'm making this my, like, life mission. And she told me about it, and she didn't get one, but I did, and she's like, that's fucked up. She's like, I'm glad we got it, but that's fucked up because I told you. She was still salty as we were on our way to go pick it up. She's like, it still blows me away that I told you to do this, and yet I didn't even get one. She did, yeah. She helped several people in the community get like either PS5s, Xboxes, Switches. I think she had an entire burner that was like nothing but just feeds of like in-stock alerts. Because I remember she helped Zelda get the like an Xbox Series X. We helped Pink get a Switch during the Animal Crossing thing. Yeah, I remember there were several folks that we helped out, try to get stuff. She did specifically because it's funny because like I used to be like reasonably good at like getting some of these things, and then like my give a fuck kind of died, and I was like, whatever, fucking whatever. Just like I give up. What the hell is that? She can be the bot. This was Jah'kov link from earlier, by the way, which was pretty good. It was in fact topical, because remember, JD Vance killed the Pope. I need to get that hat, the hat that Ivan posted the other day that just said JD Vance killed the Pope, or whatever. And I'm just gonna wear it. All the MAGA losers get away with wearing all their stupid little paraphernalia. I'm just gonna get a bunch of shirts that just say JD Vance killed the Pope. Just do it. So you think that the Pope pulled like a... You think I almost said the Black Sacrament, human transmutation, and he lost his entire body? What did his soul go into then? Yeah, nothing to make him... I can't believe that dude's only a few years older than me. God, and his body count on couches is like 10 times mine. You know? Crazy. Crazy how that works. You'd be the same age as somebody and they fucked like 10 times as many couches as you did. Wild. But I guess 10 times 0 would just put his ass at 0, so... His is more of an additive situation more than multiplicative, so... Oh. You saying the race for Pope makes me feel like that's probably gonna be an actual headline soon. It's just like, the race for Pope is on. Like, oh yes. Sounds like a fucking Family Guy bit. The Walmart thing never did kick me out. It still said that that they have like a queue. I don't know if I should even stay in it though, because I'm pretty sure that's dead. Oh yeah, I was gonna watch this too.
Hello.
Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into Nibbin Bay each night? They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman. Spooky.
I'm through talking to you.
Ah, the Prowler approaches.
That's pretty good. I'm through talking to you. Which part of the couch would that be, Jah'kov? Do we know? Yeah, I think the game probably was. It probably was self-aware for just for a minute there. Just for a minute now. Oh, that's the mystery? Oh, okay, good. I should probably order some food or something. All we ate earlier was a little bit. No, not yet. I need to do that. Barely eaten anything today. Oh, well, we did a point bet earlier, which shockingly enough, apparently we were able to snag one. at least from what they're saying now. I'm sure that, you know, something stupid will happen. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Can't pay out the bet until June. That'd be really, really funny, actually. Okay. We actually have not done Snacko Bell in a little while, actually. It's been a bit. Both of us have just kind of gotten... We had done it so much. Because it was quick and easy. Let's see. That's because you were too busy. You were too busy being the clutch, Erica, so you weren't able to bet. The old Clutch Master Supreme. America. We saw recently that one of the fast food places around here, actually their prices have come down. And I was like, oh, I wonder why that is. And I firmly believe because they, like, their business was getting hit like super hard. Like, because like that was one of the ones I think that I think it was actually Burger King. Because remember we talked about that, like if you ordered like an Impossible Whopper, just the sandwich was like $11.99 or something like that. So we hadn't done them in forever. Because I was like, I'm not paying that much fucking money for this. And then even on the even like the website, it was only like a couple bucks cheaper. I'm like, this is fucking insane. But their stuff actually went down recently. Because again, people probably weren't fucking buying it. They probably were like, you know what? I'll just not do that because fuck this. Ooh. Yeah, you do have to close bets before starting another one. Oh yeah, for sure, Gels. Sometimes the delivery things are okay if they've got like a special going on or if you have like whatever, but some of the ones that like, because like it's like DoorDash's thing. If you do it enough to where you would have their subscription, the one that's $9.99 a month that waives a lot of those, they'll Those are fine most of the time. They don't end up being like that much more money. But my God, I saw like the other day how much. I think it was like if you ordered like Taco Bell or something, and you didn't have that, and then if you go through the app and you do like their delivery thing, like once like the fees and like the charge, it was insane. Like the amount of crap. Oh, his butt buys up with a Q. Oh man, I'm already fucking out of there. I'm already out of that shit. I wonder if people like gave up on butt buys. Oh wow, looks like they're actually looks like butt buys actually do an inventory verification. Interesting. Interesting. I'm allegedly still in line on the butt mart one. Walmart, butt buy. That's normally what I do, Roto, but sometimes it's like, 12 o'clock and you have not been grocery shopping in like a week. Grocery shopping is also like so fucking miserable because whenever we go grocery shopping, we effectively have to grocery shop for us and Erica's folks. They do pay us back for it, but it's like that's a whole thing, having to take like 2 carts and get like all their stuff and everything like that. And which is fine. We're just trying to help. But so it's one of those things, and so it just ends up being like it's just a whole ordeal every time we go. Oh, like all these companies have like people at the top end that fucking suck balls. They're all terrible. Try not to support some of them as much as I can. Yeah, it's understandable. That's another thing. It's just sometimes you just don't have the brain loop for it. You're just like, man, this is I appreciate y'all hanging out, by the way. Thank you all for being here. We're gonna do some more Oblivion here in a minute. I'm just Did I tell you guys about the day that I had a dasher whose name was Tony, but it was spelled like, because I looked at it and I was trying to think of like what it could have been, and it was like I think it was like Toughee or something like that. Or no, I'm sorry, Toughnee. And I was like, that's either Toughney or Tony. I was like, I don't know what it is. I was like, but this is amazing. Some of the names I've seen on there, I don't even believe are real. Like, there was because there was that one dude whose name was like one character, and I was like, okay. I was like, cool. So that is a little hard to diagnose, Jills. I would, if you have like a service plan on it, though, they should be like checking it in and at least running like hardware diags on it. The one I was in for Hellmart was like, it was a while, and it still has not popped, so I could not even begin to tell you. I have no idea. Their parents were speedrunners. Oh my god. Yeah, odds are never. I'll be right back. Do whatever I can now. Whatever I can do. Oh, yeah. I was about to ask whether Hellmart's a legit name because it sounded cool, didn't realize what it really was, alluding to the retracted my thought immediately. Oh, man. Alright. So I'll leave this up. We'll see if, I don't think I'd... Because, like, now I'm thinking, I'm not even really positive. Yeah, I guess I could, I mean, if I do get it, I guess I could always do that and then just, I don't know, do like a little random thing in the community and we could say like, oh, whoever wins the roll can take this, buy it off. There you go. You just leave it on the side and do a point bet if it takes like 2 years. That is true, yeah, just leave it over there. We'll start a second Twitch channel to do the point bet on. Does that sound like a good idea? It's a good call, right? Yeah, that's with the TOS, right? Anyway. No, I'm proud of Erica for managing to snag one. Apparently the Target app was the way to go, because, yeah, this seems like the website, literally the minute it turned midnight, it was just down. That was it. That was it. How long should you stay up for this? If the thing's already got you in a queue or something like that, I'd give it like maybe like 30 minutes or something, but I wouldn't give it too much. I don't know actually if these are going to be as hard to track down as I was originally thinking. Maybe they're just like really overkilling the production for them. And I think the Nintendo pre-order is probably going to be like the better way to go about it, since I think that's the one that requires like NSO and stuff. So I feel like that will be a much more relaxed way of trying to get one, if that makes sense. Because this was I mean, like, I had like no fucking chance in hell, and Erica got lucky and got the landed in the thing for Target, which she got like the email and everything like that. But there have definitely been times where like even you get that, they do the transaction and then they end up refunding it because they're like, oh yeah, oops, we oopsie poopsied, which has definitely happened before too. That happened with like PS5s and shit. All right, so we're going back to the Imperial City. We gotta go find Methridel and go do whatever. Yeah, I would say that's what I was gonna ultimately like. I was just giving this a shot just because, I mean, we're here. I'm awake. Like, why not? As you can see, I was not freaking the fuck out about it. It was more of just like I'll just give it a shot. If it pans out, it pans out. It's also, like I said before, as far as like launch stuff goes, realistically, if we did anything, it would just be like the Tears of the Kingdom salty run back. We would do the non-frame apocalypse edition, which would certainly be fun because that would be, you know, something I didn't have to sit there and whatever. Erica does get aggressive. It's a little frightening in the moment, but she's efficient at it. She's like the ultimate like gift buyer though. Like that girl is I'm so bad at buying people gifts ever. Like I'm just terrible at it. I could know like exactly what somebody likes and everything like that, and I still am just like, I don't know, anything I like. Like I'm terrible at gift buying. She's insanely good at it. Some people got it, some people don't. I do not have it. Oh, did they Inferno? Nice. Did anybody else manage to get one? I hope y'all did. I really do.
The plan should work with the Shadow's blessing.
Cool, all right. Thank you for those words you said.
It's good to see you.
Well, that's good, Ford. Deltarune at launch? Who, Methridel's? She looks pretty horrible.
He is captain of the Imperial Watch.
I love how they also just don't look at you sometimes.
Personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. I heard the Grey Fox personally humiliated Lex years ago when he
I like to
tried
think the Grey Fox just
arrest
stole
Armand for
pants.
theft. Lex has never forgotten it.
The person who's doing the DoorDash order? The picture of it is the order up on their dashboard, and I'm like, I think they're taking DoorDash a little bit too seriously.
Shadow hide you.
They're taking it a little too literally. I don't know, some people just have this wide-eyed, like, I just saw Jesus look. It's really frightening.
Glad you're here. We have work to do.
Sass, I'm gonna be honest with you. Outside of maybe trying to snag one for Erica so she can do the Fortnite whenever that gets updated for it, because it runs. I mean, it actually runs pretty well on Switch. She just prefers playing it on there because handheld and all that stuff. Other than trying to snag her one, if I did not stream for a living, I probably would have been like, I'm just gonna fucking wait. If it makes you feel any better, I would honestly not even probably bother. I'd be like, you know what,
Shadow
whatever, I
hide
don't
you.
care. Like, I'll figure it out later.
I'm glad you're here.
It's kind of the same way with like the PS5, because, you know, and even then, like, nobody here is gonna be like, oh man,
I didn't
Nick
think
not
that
play
would-
Nintendo Switch 2 thing right out the gate. I'm never gonna watch again.
These are foul times. We need to.
No, literally
you
no one.
and 4 other operatives will stage high-profile thefts all at the
It
same
really
time.
doesn't, Coffee.
Hopefully, that will force Lex to reassign the Watchman. Your target is.
And
the
nowadays,
Arcane
like
University,
playing the hot new game when it comes out, unless you're a certain
form their
size,
staff
is
for
not
some
that is not a
time,
good growth
but have been waiting
objective.
for the wizards to be distracted.
The only thing I really run into these days is wanting to
This
play
is the
hot new games sometimes that I'm looking forward
Will you
to,
help
and then knowing that
us?
like viewership might be kind of shit for it. That's
I
pretty much the
knew
only thing I ever really worry about, and that's mainly just because like I want to make sure that the channel stays like
Bring
relatively
me the
healthy and
staff when
all
you
that
get
stuff. Still waiting for Nick to play Digimon Adventure Cyber Sleuth. Well, I've got good news. The
Shadow
VOD for that is backed up. So there's that. So it's kind of like me playing it, but in the past. I'll get a second Switch when Silksong drops. Dude. If I'm not playing Silksong on PC when that shit comes out, I have been replaced with the doppelganger. So... See y'all in 2033.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is serious.
Return up the bit. Return up the bit. Return up the bit. Rom bom ba lom ba dom.
I heard there were some goblins around here.
Is looking for someone. You have my ear, citizen. You have.
Hollow Knight's interesting because it's definitely one of the better Metroidvanias that exist. It is like it's one of those like lightning in a bottle kind of situations too, though, where it's like I think the game's fantastic. It's like a 9 out of 10, easy. One of my favorite Metroidvanias. I really like Team Cherry. They're really good guys. I just it is interesting to me how like that game blew up when certain other games kind of didn't, though. I always find that fascinating, just like the way things just kind of at the right place, right time, and they just. I'm not saying it doesn't deserve it. It's just like I would have thought things like Tunic would kind of be in the space that Hollow Knight's in terms like terms of popularity.
How do you do?
Because that game is like actually on a different fucking level as far as just general like indie game stuff goes. It's crazy. Like every time I think about Tunic, it's like I just think about that shit and just the amount of love and care that went into it. And Hollow Knight's the same way. That game also has a shitload of love and care in it. I'm not trying to say that. It's more of just like it's amazing when certain games don't do quite as well. But Tunic also asks a little bit more. See, that's the weird part though, is like Hollow Knight, a lot of the aspects that people like do ask a decent amount of the player to like really pay attention to a lot of story stuff and dig into it and pay attention to things. But like Tunic also requires that. But I guess maybe due to the way that that's presented and like some of the stuff that people will maybe even never see, maybe is like part of the detractor on that. Yeah, I mean you have to brain to play it, but like a little bit. You know, even like the regular stuff's not like too bad, you know. But yeah, like some of the end game puzzle stuff is definitely more extreme than the rest of it. But it's all like really, I don't know. I'll be right back. Oh. Whew. I actually thought Tunic's combat was like pretty good. I mean, it's not like that is definitely not the main draw of it. But then again, like Hollow Knight's combat isn't like so insane that, you know, I'd be like, that's like the first thing I think of. I think Hollow Knight's like general like world design stuff is pretty damn good. Like their general flow in that game is pretty great. Because it dodges the Metroidvania problem that you run into a lot, where it's like, where the fuck do I go? And it's one of the few that actually, because it's and this is another like toss up too, because there was nothing that in like particular about the like exploration aspect that really made it like super different than most other Metroidvanias, but for whatever reason, I mean, that was one that I definitely tried to like do as much as I possibly could. It was also like the hype around it, because that was a game that I was super excited about for a long time. And then so naturally, finally, when it came out, I was really ready to like, you know, enjoy it or whatever. But yeah, what I mean by that sometimes though is like I think about like Outer Wilds and Tunic and stuff, and Outer Wilds definitely got the praise that it needed. Give it like a fucking BAFTA award and shit. But Outer Wilds is definitely one of the great... Like, that's definitely one of the best games I've ever played as far as, like, investment levels. If you ever saw the VOD of that, I don't know if I could really recommend it, because, like, I don't really remember if, like, it was entertaining to watch, but I know I had a great time. I mean, by the end of it, I was just like, holy shit, this is, like... I was like, this is on a whole different... I was like, this game is in a different dimension than some of the shit that, like... you know, has kind of like come out around it or like whatever. I was like, this is just nuts. Like, it really was insane. Like, they did a wonderful job with that game. You getting that stick drift PTSD? What if somebody was like, they were like, oh man, Oblivion got stick drift mode? Be like, yeah, it does. It does. Look at that guy, he's all scrunched. Why would he do that? Why would he do this to himself? Yeah, I've heard that. I know Zach sent me a copy of Blueprints, so I need to try that at some point too. It took me a while to get around to Outer Wilds, and I'm actually kind of glad that I like waited. I knew nothing about it going into it, so like I had no preconceived notions of what the hell I was walking into. God, you ever get that one grain of rice in there that's like undercooked to shit? That's okay. I'm not putting a lot of stock in the whole like, oh, it's like Outer Wilds type. Because I don't know if anything's ever going to be like Outer Wilds anyway. I hate crunch rice in my soft rice. It's the worst. You got some Baja fish tacos in the fridge? I like how I've got Baja Blast brain rot to the point where like you said Baja fish tacos and all I thought was Baja Blast fish tacos. Which I'm assuming somebody has probably marinated their fish in Baja Blast. So like, oh good, I'm glad you all had brain damage alongside. That's really good.
Good evening.
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Bye.
I like how they just had like a little shared racism and then walked away. This thing's fucking falling apart. That dude is literally just staring at the well, I was gonna say he's staring at the ground, but he's staring at the stairs. You know, just go up to somebody and exchange slurs. Oh man. It's just America. Oh, that's great, Needles. Nice. Damn, Needles like had me waiting a long fucking invisible timer queue, but I done did it. Bought Donkey Kong Machine. Good night. Good night, Needles. They really are just standing there looking at it. They're not even like looking at each other, which is a little scary. What is the Donkey Kong that they're even Donkey Kong? Like, I haven't even seen it. What is it, like you walk in the room, Donkey Kong like feverishly masturbates for like 14 years in front of you, and then that's it? That's pretty cool, Eboera. People would be paying big money to watch the donkey slap his hog. Now, when you say you destroy everything in the environment, is that like how big corporations do, or like in a fun way?
Wait. Why would he have pants? Why would they do him like that? Why would they censor him? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you know he'd be blasting that sumbitch. That'd be terrifying to look at. Yeah, watching Donkey Kong slap the hog would probably be like that'd be one of the most terrifying things I think I've ever seen in my life. Oh, just let me get it then. Fuck it. All right. He has the original Monkey Punch Lupin the third face. All right. So apparently we have to go in here. We got to go. We have to go get something from the Mages Guild. So, which was really funny the last time we did this because they basically we were the Archmage already. So there's actually unique sets of dialogue if you are already Archmage for some of these.
A man of a bit of privacy. Get out of here.
Oh, I'm here to steal this. Oh. Oh, you got to switch at Hellmart? Nice. Well, it seems like quite a few people were able to get one. That's awesome. Dude, this is about to just be like tee-hee and run.
You traitorous little filcher. Stop.
Worth. Oh wait, we were supposed to leave the note in the nightstand or whatever, weren't we? I have Horomir's ice staff. All I need to do is leave the note in the nightstand. Yeah, because this is like really funny.
Anytime now.
Because basically you have to... It's like, there was like some dialogue about you stealing your own staff or something.
Get out of here.
I am now officially 27. Why did I ever want to be an adult? This sucks. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. SassOnWheels.com. Happy birthday to you.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Dude, he looks fucking weird. Well, they're gonna be really mad. Oh, well, I guess not, because we have no stolen goods on us. Oh, never mind. We're good. All right, cool. I like how some of the Thieves Guild quests for us have basically just turned into like, let me just pay off my fine. I'll just run in here and grab it. Just walk in and be like, don't worry, I'll just pay the fine.
Well met.
Hey man, thanks for spawning right on top of me. That's nice and frightening. I actually don't. Do we even have a bounty right now? That was like oddly. Oh my god, we don't. What? That's super weird. That's really strange. But that maybe we walked into like just walked in and did that, and he's like,
"What is it, citizen?
You dang thief!" And then he didn't really care anymore. So we literally walked in, unstealthed, stole his staff, threw a note in the dresser, and then just left. Yeah, but we stole the thing right in front of him, which normally that would give you at least like a 40, because that just shows that like it's just the stolen goods fine. So that's really weird that we stole it right in front of him. And he was like, "You no good, disgusting fur licker," or whatever the fuck he said. And then we just kind of left. That was it. That was the end of it. That was the end of it. He knows he's gonna die in like 2 hours. That's pretty good. And you know, the funny part was, and I don't know if you were here for that part of the Oblivion run, but like I love the fact that he literally kills himself for that soul gem, and you're like, I mean, we can just beat Manny Marco. You don't have to do this. He's like, no, I have to die. It's like, but you don't though. He's like, no, I do. I gotta be in here. It's like, well,
You have the ice staff?
yeah, they let me take it. Your face is weird, by the way.
Excellent. Yours is the last item on the list. Now, we just wait for the powers that be to pull the plug on Hieronymus Lex's siege.
Hieronymus Flex.
Good question. I want you to
You can call
spy
me
on
Hieronymus Flex.
Make sure you stay close enough to overhear any conversations. Sooner or later, they will order him to
Also,
return
Sass,
the
how
guards
the
to their
heck-
original posts.
How you 27?
When that happens,
No, I'm just that just means I'm like turbo old. I remember when Sass rolled in here was like fucking whenever that was, 40 years ago.
Shadow.
I actually like vaguely remember. I think it was when you were like turning 21 or some shit. This was like a million years ago. Specifically, I guess 6 years ago.
Yes?
Which I keep thinking like, oh, that would have been like way too long ago. And then I'm like, oh, that's literally just 2019. Okay. Yeah, Elder Scrolls does have a power scaling problem, especially for like the player character. It's kind of, because we talked about this before too, about how like the Nerevarine is probably the weakest of the chosen one. Whatever. It's either the Nerevarine or it's gonna be the Hero of Kvatch. Because like, and I would assume that it's Nerevarine. Like, that would make, I don't know. They're both pretty low on the power scale. It's pretty fucking hard for them to stand against like the Dragonborn. Because I mean, look at what the Dragonborn fucking does. Like, they have the power to stop time with their voice, and it's like, well, maybe they're a little busted, like just a teeny weeny bit. I fucking love Elder Scrolls, dude. Like, what a great. She wants me to watch Lex until he is ordered to leave the waterfront. Have to make sure I get close enough to overhear any conversations. Okay, cool. To the waterfront. Yeah, you could be a reincarnation of a demigod and systems support that, but then again, it could just be being built different, which is cool.
I'm looking for the Grey Fox. What can you tell me?
Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war. Come, Nerevar. Come look upon the heart.
I have an arrest warrant for the...
I fucking love Dagoth Ur. Dagoth Ur would not be nearly as fun and cool if he, like, wasn't early 2000s voice acted. Just, like, almost kind of boring. Like, it's the same reason that I think that, like, Silent Hill 2's original VA is absolutely stellar, because they just sound like the most, like, real, normal-ass fucking people.
I smell the dirty hand of the Grey Fox behind this.
Saw Dremor delivered a note to him, Lex has begun moving his watchman out of the water. He just shits it on the floor. Oh, the vendetta of the Gray Fox. All right. I do love how Hieronymus Lex just pisses, like, the Thieves Guild is literally, like, just a bunch of screebs that are just fucking with his ass. They're just like, ee! He's like, get off my lawn, fucking screams! And they're like, ee! Just keep fucking him up. They're like, plant the fucking ice staff and shit. He's like, you got my ice staff stolen, you bitch? He's like, I didn't even do that. He's like, God. He's just having, like, the hardest time. Yeah, that is true, I guess, the whole, like, Sheogorath thing. I don't even know if they I guess they do consider that canon, which means that you do, effectively, if you've played Oblivion, you meet yourself in Skyrim.
Greetings. I'm glad you're here.
Please look over here.
He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront. Excellent. I have one last task for you.
Do you remember those,
As a sign of good
do you remember like the first generation of, like,
needs to return
the
from
facial
ice
expression
staff
ass,
to the
like,
arcane
AI
university.
robot bullshit? And, like, their facial expressions were, like, neat, but they looked, like, really uncanny and strange. That's kind of what these guys look like.
I'm sure they are watching for us to put it back where you got it. They would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back. Instead, I want you to put Hromir's ice staff into Ontus Vannin's safe chest. He keeps one in his home.
Then again, by the end of, like, the events of Skyrim,
university
especially if you count the Dragonborn DLC, the Dragonborn is so
Greedy
disgustingly
bastard,
powerful.
aren't you?
Like,
I like that in a thief. You'll have to see Skriva about that. I'm just running the
I mean, he's insane by the end of that, or she, depending on who the hell you pick. But, like,
hide you.
the Dragonborn in general, though, is, like, they're absurd. Because even, what's his butt was pretty damn powerful. Oh my god, why am I drawing a blank on his name now? Mithrax, or whatever. Mithrongi. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, skeleton key. Oh, skeleton key. Where is Andy? He was supposed to remind me. Mirak, there you go, not Mithrax. Different M-based villain-sounding name. The hell's Mithrax from? Is that Dasani? Who gives a shit? He dies in 2 hits and goes, "Gah!" Did that bottle just fall over? It was like, oh my god, You going to bed, Fennec? Alright, buddy. If it makes y'all feel any better, Walmart apparently just kicked me out of mine. So they just said no. And they were like, nah. Alright. Like they don't even let us keep the staff. I do appreciate that the Mages Guild, like, their reaction to that is pretty damn funny too. Of him just being like, the Archmage is just like, your fucking shenanigans here are they cost me my staff. Like, get out of here. Your weird vendetta against the guy wearing the hat. Well, good luck for it. I hope you can grab it. With a lockpick shotgun. That's technically Morrowind, because remember you can, like, cook your power attack and then swap to the lockpick and just one-shot people. That is absolutely one of my favorite, like, bugs in Morrowind. I think that shit is so funny. Just, like, cooking the blade and then swapping to the lockpick. This looks fantastic. It's really good. Yo, Screeve. Where you beeve?
What can a humble Doyen do for...
Girl, I'm trying to pay off them bounties, but I don't think I have any. Okay.
Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront? Well done.
Are normal switches running dry?
Mithridel's
What are we talking
report
about?
tells me that you have done well. You have earned your
No, we're talking
reward.
about Switch, dude.
I am promoting you to
Also, really quick, I
Cat
want to thank everybody
which
for
means
hanging
you
out
can
tonight,
use
especially while we did
Luciana
the
Galena
pre-order
up the hill
shenanigans.
as your fence. Congratulations. on
You were
your
literally
new
about to
rank.
close and do something else and let you buy it. Good, nice, hooray! Congratulations, forward. But we've been streaming now for about 4 or 5 hours. Realistically, only about 3 hours and some change because you know we were doing the Switch hunt for a while there. And then we got $2 tonight, 2 resubs, and 69 cents in bits. Fucking nice. Nice. But thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you for supporting this stream, even on weird nights like tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great.
You must do more to fill the guild.
All right, How does the fence amount really increase the guild's coffers? Because I feel like they're gonna, you know. Yeah, I haven't used my Switch in a fucking hot minute. Erica probably wouldn't have been using hers if she didn't putz around on Fortnite with it. Fortnite. But it'll be nice to have it. Like, it's also because like the poor thing is so old at this point that like, I mean, any new title that comes out on it is just gonna look like dick. Even like the first party titles, you know, struggling to a degree. I'd say Tears of the Kingdom was probably the prettiest one. That I think that was probably the swan song. So, that was probably that was probably it, right? Was there any other like first party Nintendo titles that have been like visually appealing like that? Yeah, well, we'll see what the Switch 2 hopefully will be able to accommodate some better visuals at least. Where the fuck is Sargento? Oh yeah, I guess they're here. I literally went to the other area for it, and that was really stupid. Where's old Sargento? Oh, but you could get like Arceus too, and I'm sure because of the extra hardware, Game Freak got you. They got you for sure. There's no way that'll end up being a problem. Let me take a quick gander at where whatchamacallit is. Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, come Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Oh. Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Sorry, I was looking for I couldn't remember where Nocturnal Shrine was. Weirdly enough, actually pretty close to this. We were already close by. I would hope that they really. Oh, by the way, Jiggy Crow, have a good night. I think you said you were going to sleep, which I don't know if you That what the hell? Every Switch game just being like, thou shalt receive 1 frame per second and like it. Oh, Nocturnals is on the other side, dum-dum. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Yeah, it seems like most people who were waiting in line for it managed to get one. This was not nearly as, or at least here anyway. That's pretty wild. That's good to hear though. I thought we were gonna be like outliers because Erica managed to snag one. No, that is like really good. That makes me happy that people who wanted it, like, there's nothing worse than watching like a launch of something with like a bunch of people are just really excited, because the world is such a fucking shit show that, like, if anybody's excited about anything, I'm like, dude, I'm so happy that people are pumped about something. And like, you know, so it's definitely one of those moments of like just being happy that literally anybody was able to get anything. Oh, I guess there are Oblivion gates that are spawned before doing Kvatch. I don't remember that being the case. You should be able to update that, I'd imagine.
We are not afraid of the dark.
Okay. What up, Nocturno? Damn, demand a more powerful champion. What the fucking level you gotta be for that? Oh, you gotta be level 10. Okay, that makes sense. That's actually good. I'm gonna try to bust in this Gate of Oblivion really quick and see what happens. Yeah, I thought that like they didn't even show up until Kvatch happened, but here's one. Does it even have like... That's an interesting effect. A little weird. Yeah, that is like super weird. Close shut the jaws of Oblivion. Is this the one that's like the quest one? that's a nice JPEG. I always love doing the Thieves Guild because I feel like there is so much running. Yeah, because this is the one with the dudes. The Rhodes Knight guys? Is this not it? Maybe it isn't. Oh man, I'm never gonna be able to make that jump. I can't be making a billion jump here. Oh, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Just swim through some lava. No big. No big. No big. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, we're not good. Don't have any healing items. Oh. We made it. Oh yeah, maybe that is like the one. But yeah, anytime I do the Thieves Guild quest, I feel like it's like several hours of just running around. Because you're mostly just, you know, thieving. Oh! Gross ass scamp with his gross ass bone. Oh, I can't remember if these mines actually do damage to them. What an idiot. What a doofus. I think you could squinge around this. I mean, all you gotta do is run through the lava. That's all the game asks of you. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Easy. Easy. Got it. The hot liquid. The 3 bars at the bottom of the screen look silly, I must admit. Well, they based it off of the Scrimshaw style. But what's funny is it does look kind of like... Maybe it's just like maybe it just seems like a little out of place in this. I think it looks fine for the most part, though. We did it, everybody. Did y'all see me? Did y'all see me win? Everybody proud of me for winning? We definitely won. Well, at least restoration is still an absolute pain in the ass to level. Come get me, scamp. Tee. What a jerk. Yeah, Oblivion had a third-person mode too. It just sucked. How dare that thing hit me on the ouchie oofies? Into the orifice I go. Wow. How come the vines don't slap them, you know? Like, what did I do? What did I do to deserve to get the vine slappage? Slapage, as the children say. I've always thought that if you, like, looted those dudes before they... It's Denise! Actually, that can't be Denise. Denise was too powerful. I still think, like, 100% that the Clanfear are, like, one of my favorite, like, adaptations of, like, a model. Like, I feel like that is the best translation of what they looked like in Oblivion into, like, this kind of modern style they're going for. Like, I think the Clanfear looked fantastic. And I know we were talking about it, like, not being, like, not screwing up Dino or whatever the other night, but, like, I mean, realistically, like, they really do look, like, fantastic. Like, they were really, really good. Like, that is an extremely, extremely well done adaptation of that. Well, guess I'll go on in that Oblivion hole there that they've been trying to get me to see. Good old Oblivion hole. Yeah, some of the enemies look pretty good. Scamps look a little weird, but I don't give a shit that much about the scamps looking like whatever. Clanfear though, they look great. I'm definitely not biased because we found out that, like, Denise was, like, legit one of the most powerful summons you could probably get. And it's all because of that sweet bleed. Doesn't matter what level those jackasses are, that bleed be hitting. 'Cause I don't think bleed is can be mitigated by armor or anything like that either, so it doesn't matter, like, what level the character is, they just end up getting their ass kicked by it. What the Guardian looks like? Well, we're gonna see a couple things here. We won't see everything though. The one in the you're talking about the big thing in Shivering Isles, right? That one. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Our combat stuff has fallen so far behind. Because we've leveled up a bunch from all this other random shit that we've done. And with the new system, like, we have a bunch of agility, but our weapon still sucks for the most part. Our stealth is still pretty terrible. Oh no, my apparel's about to break. I know they got me on the tag team. Oh, loud. He was indeed pissing on the wall. He was. In general, we need to be stealthing through more segments just to get, like, our stealth up, but I've been kind of, like, forgetting to do it. I think, like I said before, that some of this has been because we just came, like, hot off the heels of Billiam's bullshit, and Billiam barely had to do... Billiam had enough time in, and like most characters in Elder Scrolls games, after you've got enough time invested into it, you're probably a god. And Billiam is definitely a god at that point, so it's hard for him to even, like, experience any challenges. Oh right, we can go repair all of our crap. Damn, dude. What an idiot.
No, my apparel.
All right. Can't do while enemy is around. We're kind of like a shotgun thief if you count the ice blast that we hit him with. I mean, that's kind of shotgunish, right? Like a little bit, a wee bit. Ah, they have I can't tell if I like really like the Oblivion gates or if I feel like they're just kind of a little over the top. Like that's a lot. That's a lot going on right there. It doesn't look bad. That's just a lot. Like, yes, the spiral of death fire. But for the most part, it looks pretty cool. Remember what I said earlier, if anywhere is ever called the Rending Halls, leave immediately. Oh Lord. Damn that churl. Look at this wannabe Billiam shit. Weak. You are so weak. The Dremora mace and everything like that always looks like super hype, and then you remember that it's a Dremora mace and not a Daedric mace. And you're like, oh, never mind. That sucks. So we do need to get to level 10 so we can do Skeleton Key. This is the first Oblivion gate, but it's kind of weird because this is not. God, I hate that they got rid of the block casting. It did. It had like the little like red spire going through it, but it looked like this like weird little column of like, I don't know, energy as opposed to like this tornado of fire. Like, yes, the fire tornado. But you know what? It's all good. Not a thing I would normally be like, oh, that's dumb. Nice. Nice. I was so hoping there was one. I am of to bike to pizza. The only open food store anywhere near me. I hope everyone's pizza. Like, wait, when you say pizza, is it actually called pizza, or is it? Are you talking about Little Caesars? Now I'm just confused and afraid. God, early Oblivion Gate loot is so fart clown. So terrible. And then towards the end, oh my god. Holy shit. Nice. Big money. Oh! I meant to be spamming like protect and stuff like that too, because I really need to be increasing the level of these things. Yeah, I know my apparel's broken. Believe me. What's only my chest piece? Oh, only one of the most important parts? Easy. It really is interesting how, like, so many of my feels towards this really do mirror, like, how I felt about the Demon Souls remake. Because, like, the magic casting stuff, I like them. I think it sounds good. It's interesting, different. But the funny part about it is, like, it was kind of the same way in the Demon Souls remake, where I'm like, yeah, I like that, but like part of me kind of likes like the janky kind of sounds of the original. I just think they're fun, kind of campy. No, pizza doesn't exist. But Little Caesar's like thing was pizza for like the longest time. I don't know if it still is. I don't even know if the Little Caesar man still exists. Is he dead? They probably killed him. They
probably exchanged him for a hip young new mascot, or he's the exact same and they've just made him like, you know, they gave him like a mushroom cut, and he's out here like pizza on God for real. You have repaired all of your gear. Damn, Caesar's Pizzas are fucking $9 now? That's crazy. That's great. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, they moved away from the $5 hot and ready. Now it's like the $9, like, warm and running. Oh man, he chunky. Jesus Christ.
First blood sack.
Sorry, did he just call me Bloodsack? That's not my name. Gwa. I do like the enemies like flapping around while you're... Oh, we might be dead here. It almost looked like he soul trapped himself. He's like, I shall preserve myself in this... me. What? Oh, somebody be shooting? Oh shit, girl. We might be dead. That's feeling pretty dead. I'm still trying to figure out why this Oblivion gate was even open though. Cause like, how exactly did that work? Don't touch me. Nah. Nah. Ow. Oh man. The Lust Keep. I'm just going up. He'll never catch me up here. Oh. Well. Unfortunate roll for that guy. That's really unfortunate. What if I just keep ping ponging back and forth? He'll never stop me. Oh, it doesn't have that like horrible like energy beam sound in here. Maybe it's like as you get like closer. They're like, it almost sounds like a microwave running. God damn, dude, we're getting slapped in here. Oh, good, more of them. Can't block that. Ouch. Ouchies. I might have to run there and grab that, run up there and just grab the stun. Oh, there we go. There's the sound. Kind of. Sort of. At least there's actually like some form of lighting up here this time. Oh yeah, look at the flame atronach. Damn, they gave the flame atronach a butt. Let's see which one we got. Oh, if you hover over it, does it not show what it is? Oh, that one's the adjacent sigil stones. That one has absorb magic on strike for a weapon, which is not bad. That's actually pretty good for our build right now. Is it even a Bitterbird's time if we haven't scooted into an area we weren't supposed to be in, underleveled? Probably not. You're right. That's probably a mainstay at this point. Of us just making some god-awful mistake that we shouldn't have made. I'm gonna actually stick with that, because magic drain on hit's pretty good. My weapon is pretty terrible. We're using the unenchanted blade of Our agility is actually not bad. It's like 85, 90, something like that. It's pretty high up there. Yeah, I don't really remember that like any Oblivion gates being open at all before you do Kvatch, which was the entire reason I was gonna go do Kvatch anyway, but I guess not now, because, you know, whatever. Never mind. But, because since we can't enchant the Blade of Woe, realistically, we should have just kept the Fine Steel dagger, because, like, Crab. Bless you, Mud Crab. I didn't mean to do that. Remember that I do love you. The rainy effect is pretty good in this. It's pretty good. And I can't complain about how the game looks. I did before, you know, I saw the actual, like, gameplay footage of it, because it looked like fucking ass in those screenshots. I was like, man, that looks terrible. And some of the characters look pretty good, but some of them do look like dick. Big old dick. I really do need to keep, like, leveling up, like, alteration and stuff, though. Because our alteration's extremely low. It's okay, nothing will ever beat the Morrowind casting sound, having the exact same cast sound as casting your fishing line in Ocarina of Time. Which just cracks me up. It cracks me up that something that is referred to as a cast somehow landed itself in a Japanese game and a Western game in the United Stat, and both of them use the same sound file. And one was like casting a spell, and one was like casting a fishing line. I think that is hilarious. No stars shine upon the Doomstone. No doomy woomies in here. No big doomy woomies. Does anybody who's playing this know how leveled loot works yet? Does it scale with you, or did they just leave in the same atrocity that was the base game's nightmare? Yeah, Blade of Woe, the base form is pretty weak, but if you're level like 30 plus and you do the quest line and finish that, it is insanely strong. Because all of the drain effects on it are like 25 to 35 points or something like that. Like it's a lot. It does a ton of status effect stuff. Yeah, right now it's pretty dick. Yeah, we didn't see a lot of Oh no, I guess we did. Keep leveling up that alteration, so I can use all these weird ass spells. Pretty sure it has the OG leveled item system. Well, then we gonna be learning to use that console and swapping them out as we hit level thresholds, because fuck that. That is miserable. Oh, hey everybody in Nernreed. Damn you, crab. There are a couple gates that open after finding what's his face, son of man who dreamed about your face. Yeah, but we haven't even found Martino yet. So like, that is really strange that was open. That must have been something that was changed, because I don't remember there being Oblivion gates at all. Also, being able to get sigil stones. I mean, being at sigil stones are insane as it is. Like, as long as you can get through the Oblivion gate without getting your ass kicked, which you could literally just run through most of it, but yeah, no, they're pretty it's going good, Sturk. We mainly just need to get to level 10 for that fat skeleton key. Because the skeleton key is the same regardless. It has the fortification, security fortification, and also is infinite lockpick, so definitely helps out a lot. I don't even know what the hell we're running to over here. Can you hear me? No more or less jank than the original. Who is this? Oh, it's a bandit. Oh.
Whatever it was is gone now.
Whatever it was is gone now.
Fearsome than you. You do realize I've been holding back.
Nah, blocking's actually always been pretty good. I think a lot of people don't use it. Pretty forgotten in general. Because more often than not, you could probably just dispatch somebody with destruction or a decent weapon quicker than it would matter to ever stand there and block. But since we're like weirdly, we basically have like no gear as far as like anything that's like interesting. I think all we have is like a fortify endurance ring. We have like nothing. Just a bunch of garbage. Yeah, we have basically nothing equipped that's of any merit. It's all pretty terrible. Nothing interesting. Starlight's illusion, so I probably need to do that too. But there's that bug again. God, that's weird.
Yeah.
Skyrim's Sword and Shield feels pretty good though. You know, honestly, looking back on it and like over the years, I've thought that like maybe Skyrim's combat wasn't that great. I mean, compared to like some other things, sure. I think for what it was though, especially in 2011 and like a first-person like melee thing, and with the diversity of like the stuff that you could actually do with it, I think it was pretty good. Magic felt pretty good in it. Had a nice thump, especially like ice spikes and stuff like that, just like slamming them through people and they just like go flying. Like that was really good. Also, fire spells having like fireballs and then like a flamethrower type thing too was pretty cool. I think that was neat that there was like a differentiation of those two spell types. You made a wood elf that looks like a green goblin and Jimmy Neutron had a shitty child? Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about. How weird you looking? Yeah. Pretty weird.
Evening.
Skywind or Sky Oblivion? I think they'll both be good.
Blade and bone.
What is it now?
Oh my god.
I'm Bogrum Grogalish, your host.
Okay, yeah.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Bogrum D's nuts.
Yeah, got him, dude. What an idiot.
All right.
Come back and see me again. Yeah, I've got a room.
Yeah, get a room. Yeah, come on now.
I understand Daedra worship has become.
I don't even know if that was like what I was supposed to be doing, but I did. Oh yeah, I guess we were coming up here to get some sleep so we could actually level up. Oh, all right. Let's do. What have we been having? We've been having any trouble with anything? Not really. I mean, could do luck and just, you know, dump points into that. Because strength is not helping us too much. Agility's not doing much for us right now either. I would say like willpower just for like regen on magic stuff is probably pretty good. You have ascended. Wonder how close we are to level up again, actually. Not at all, actually. Not at all. Hell, just open my door. Do you mean you're trying to level up my alteration?
It has no master. That land has become
more dangerous than ever.
Spamming spells, I'm spamming spells. What I do, I be spamming spells.
Sounds like a truly mysterious place.
Evening.
Goodbye. Hail.
Greetings, Khajiit.
Sir. What were we even doing? Need about 400 gold worth of stolen goods. She'll trust me sufficiently. I'll check out new fence. Luciana, oh yeah, okay.
Good. Is this pleasure?
God damn, that's a frightening face.
So, what's hot today?
Why you gotta say it like that?
I do think I've been taken advantage of.
Okay.
Let's just keep this
Also
affair.
frightening. Alright, we need to go
Shadow
steal some shit to get our steely wheelies up.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Yes, greetings. I always love door to house for sale. Like that's a fun name for a property. That could be like an Argonian though. Name could just be like house for sale.
Hail.
Wow. It probably is an Argonian. I love how like fucking Ungolum over here just sits there talking to the Night Mother for like 8 hours. Every night. He's like, hey, Night Mother. Hey. I notice how stony your face is. Oh, nice reflex. Uh-oh.
You're not supposed to be in here.
I can be. It can be a secret. No one has to know. No. No one has to know.
This is your last warning. Get
Okay.
out or I'll call the guards and have you arrested.
Well, I'm out. I'm gone. Bye. I left. I know. Why can't we be in here? Like, what the hell's that all about? That's fucking weird. It's okay. Everything's cool. It's a nice warhammer, though. Yeah, I mean, you know, those are pretty heavy, but we need more. We need more stolen goods.
You won't get away.
No, I didn't steal anything. What do you even talk? Don't hit me. Well, that's rude. Wow. Damn, lady. Imagine going on like the Mondo like spin move and then like somehow like not doing any damage. Did she just leave? Oh no, she came back. Ma'am, do you have anything else that we could like possibly steal for advancement? Oh, nice. That was a good spin. I do like that. That was a good spin.
Hey, that's mine. Guards! Guards!
It's all over.
It's all over, lawbreaker. The hell was that like jump move that we just? That was good. What'd you break? Did you break my? No, you didn't break that. That's fine. Where'd you go? We got a little potion healing over here. That's good. This'll do it.
I fuck mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Okay, well, damn, you don't have to be mean about it. They both have so much HP. Holy shit.
The best you can do.
Is that the best you can do? Ah. You know, we came in here to steal, and, you know, a couple things happened. But ultimately, I'd say that we really did a good job of just living, you know?
I think you should leave.
Okay. Ma'am, what did I do to deserve this?
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Oh, what have I done to deserve this? Oh, nice. Blade Master. I got this lady's like would straight up just win against us in a 1v1. You know, Jah'kov, for being the jack of all trades, at this point, he really is less. He's more of like a joke of all trades when you think about it. Well, we need to go buy like an actual dagger that's like, you know, not terrible. Would be the first plan, because Blade of Woe is definitely not hanging in there. So we need to go and like actually buy like a decent dagger and then slap like the drain magic enchant or whatever. Because at least like if we had something like that, that would give us some of our mana back on hit, which is good. Okay, that's scary. There's also Warlock's Luck, I think, which we could go there and go maybe learn another spell or two. Fucking Jah'kov. God, what is the temp in here right now? Look at him just standing there. Like, that's like, that dude's like threatening. Jeez. It's always so crazy whenever I'm running like an intensive game or whatever, because it's like, it is a cool 71 in the house. It is 81 in here. That's how it always goes, man. Computers generate so much heat nowadays.
Take a chance on the Warlock's luck.
God, those eyes.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
He got that frost shell. He got that electric eel. He's got that summon scam. Oh, flame touch actually wouldn't be too bad. Little burst of the fuego in their face. Then we got summon ghost and all that stuff. We're gonna kind of dodge some conjuration shit this round, just because I don't think it's gonna end up being super worth.
Bye.
Bye.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Good
I can't remember if there's actually a weapon vendor or anything like that here. I think there is like an armory type deal over here, maybe. Because I remember there's two inns. There's the Archer's Paradox. Yeah, I can't remember if there's a thing here. There's the Mages Guild over there. We got all this shit over here too. Just a bunch of houses. I think like maybe the Fair Deal has something, but if we're gonna buy anything like that, we could go to probably like a Fighting Chance back in the Imperial City. If we're trying to get like something at least like base decent to slap a sigil stone on as far as like the drain magic thing. Which would be good. That does mean we'll have to use some of our... We do have a soul trap spell too.
I'm a I
wish I could need ingredients. It's a great choice.
Oh wow, Sturg, that's pretty cool too.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
She's pretty amazing. Plus, she teaches others how to do it.
So I've heard. House dress and
Have you ever spent the night at the King and Queen Tavern?
And freed the beast folk from servitude.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
They say syndicates of
Good day.
wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods. in the
Well
land
met.
of the Altimer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Take care.
You too. Hi there.
Have you ever bought a magic staff at Rindia's?
I imagine it must be good, since it's been in business so long.
Goodbye.
Weird. That is good though, sir. I'm really glad to hear that. I was about to say that it's interesting that the Thieves Guild doesn't really reward any like good
weapons. I have it all.
like.
How may I help you?
Oh no, she doesn't have the fine steel dagger. Oh well, she might have. She has a regular. Oh, she's got a silver dagger too. Okay. So we could just probably do that. Do that and then slap an enchant on it. That way we at least have something, which I think that alone is even stronger than like the regular base like Blade of Woe. Yeah, it is. Another point of damage stronger. And we can slap the sigil stone on it and suck mana off of people. It's the brain suck. Brain suck 1. Love me a good absorb magic on strike. I mean, the final Thieves Guild reward is
How are you?
probably one of the most broken items in the entire game, so I can't really say that that's not the worst thing, you know, because it is it's crazy. Yeah, the cowl of Nocturnal is disgusting. That's honestly, I always think that like I always think that like the skeleton key is insane, and it is, but for the way these games play, the Cowl of Nocturnal is just, it's just ridiculous. The idea of being able to basically slap that thing on, commit whatever crime you want, and then just take it off is like, it's pretty nuts. Well, there we go. Now we got a glowy dagger. I really like what they did with the enchanted items in this, because that's something I always liked, is being able to see like that your item actually is enchanted. So, and they did a good job of translating that, because normally it was just like glowy thing, which they still have the glowy thing too, which is nice. But yeah, it is good. Still need to do some thieving. Going to the guards' quarters and just stealing a bunch of guard shit's normally pretty good, as long as you have the carry weight for it. Yeah, that's why I said that I was gonna say that it's weird that they don't really give you a lot of like, you know, good daggers or anything like that. But then the more, I mean,
This
they don't.
better be good.
One of their tenets is literally don't kill people. So, well, not their tenets, one of their rules, I guess. Why is this dude still? He's been asleep this entire time. Fuck's up with that? They're so heavy for what they are, for how much they're worth. I guess we already stole some of their other armor. Thanks for the boots. That might be enough. Now we just have to take it on the fences. Oh, they definitely the broke guild in Scrimshaw, that's for sure. Yeah, it's true. They don't even give you like a stealth boost like necklace or anything like that. The Necromancer's amulet that you get for the Mages Guild is also crazy. Well, depending on when you do it. Early on, it's okay, but like, god damn, that thing at max level is just stupid. Especially if you don't care about strength and endurance, or if you want to fortify those somehow in another way. That is nuts. Absolutely bonkers. But now we're kind of like the shotgun thing, since we have the shotgun fire that we can just hit him in the face with. That'll do us some good. Yeah, the flame touch or whatever is gonna be solid. The hell am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going to see Darjeeling or whatever their name is and go sell them some of this Legion garbage that we picked up.
Blade and bone, speak to me.
God. The VA for the orcs is so damn good.
I do think I've been an excellent.
I do think I've been taken to the cleaners.
That's a fair deal.
Alright, we have anything else that's stolen? No.
Let's just keep this a shadow high.
Oh my god, is that not enough?
Is this pleasure? So, what's hot today?
Yeah, I think we need 500. Fuck. Oh no, we're good. Welcome to the part of the Thieves Guild quest where you go steal some guard armor and take it to the nearest fence. Yeah, as much as I like the Thieves Guild, now having done it like twice, like back to back, I think there's some parts of it that I like, but I don't really know if it's actually one of my favorites. I think Dark Brotherhood holds up really well. I think Mage's Guild post-intro is pretty good. Mage's Guild ramps up towards the end of it. Fighter's Guild is pretty much so damn boring. The main quest actually wasn't as bad as I remembered it being either. It's definitely got some dry spots, but it's never like... It's not like so horrendous that I'm like, God, this is the worst thing ever.
You are a welcome sight in these troubling times.
Good old Morrowind. Morrowinds is also like one of those...
I have need of a very special book, The Lost Histories of Tamriel. However,
okay.
Theranos has not been seen since. The Grey Fox helped Theranos bring...
Alright.
That is...
This is where we find Amusai or whatever, just chilling in that cell, and we can finally bust him out and he joins the Thieves Guild. Which I think is pretty cool. I like that he's like a recurring character. Speaking of recurring character, we're gonna wrap up here, I think. And I will be a recurring character tomorrow. So I'm gonna wrap up there. Thank you guys for watching, and thank you for hanging out while we were trying to putz around and grab a Switch 2 for whatever reason earlier. And yeah. But that's gonna be it for me. Hope you guys had fun, and don't forget, if you want to go watch the run back on these, I'm trying to get the VODs up like even faster because YouTube's processing time on the back end has gotten a little bit shorter. So if you want to check that out, you can also go follow on Blue Sky if you want to get updates on stuff there whenever I post. Which I haven't been doing a very good job with that lately, but and there's Discord as well. But yeah, make sure you go check those out if you want to, and I will be back tomorrow with more stuff. But that is gonna be all for me, and I will catch y'all tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.